Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How the devil are we all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Lauren, how's it going? Hello there. How are we doing, Adam? Kitty, it's good to see you. Welcome in, guys. How is everybody doing? How are we all? How are we all on this, I don't know, Saturday, I guess? Must be, sure, something like that.
You know what time it is? That's right, 2:30.
Thank you, Max, for the 2:30 stream streak. Let's freaking go. That's an insane stream streak, dude. Thank you. How are you doing, Max? Welcome in. I was thinking, am I late? Is it 2:30? How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How are things? How's everyone doing? How's everybody doing? I'm doing okay-ish. Tired. But, you know, no change there. Yo, Zeus, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Kitty, you're recovering from an evil hot flush. You know what? I'm a little bit on the warm side myself, Kitty. I'm going to take the shirt off. Not this one. Nobody wants to see me take that one off. Oh. Max, hot flush, more fibre. Dude! Gross. I would say it's too early to be talking about poo in the morning, but based on the way the Discord's gone lately, I don't think I can argue that. Yo, Liam, welcome in over on the YouTube, mate. How are you doing? Welcome in. How you doing today? How you doing? Oh, dearie mate. So, Zeus, how are you getting on, mate? How's the PC? Is it still not on fire? Are we good? Why are my glasses always so mucky? Goddamn children. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm glad to be feeling okay enough to be streaming. Not sure how I'm feeling about the run. To be honest with you, but we'll see. There was a moment where I was like, maybe we just play Bloodborne today. That's where I was at. Max, yeah, no, you lost all credibility reigning in poo talk. Yeah, I know. Len, you're doing good. Thanks. You started Elden Ring NG Plus. Oh, nice, mate. Nice. What build are you doing? Like, or are you continuing your previous build? Are you respecing? What are you doing? Max, wait. You did not cut a screenshot of Hob looking at your video into that slideshow. What, that? Maybe. Why not? I put all my greatest achievements up on that slideshow. Why not? Liam, you're doing good, thanks. You just finished an intro for your series on your channel. Nice, let's go, mate. Let's go. Hell yeah, pushing out that content. Love it. I need to as well. I've got a video. The voiceover's recorded and edited. Some of the footage is put in there. I just need to put the rest of the footage in. The thumbnail's done. I just need to do it, chat. I just need to do it. Max, no pictures of your wedding day and your kids in there? Yeah, no. I mean, Hob, looking at one of my guides, not for the purpose of the guide, but just to see if he could fall off a ledge safely, is definitely a greater achievement. Definitely. I mean, if Hob had been my wedding, then there'd be pictures up there, obviously. Lone, you changed your build from a bleed build to a strength faith. Oh, nice. So you're going for Holy Paladin. Let's go. Yeah, I really want to do a faith build on Elden Ring. I really do. It looks so beautiful. Just all the miracles, or incantations, I should say. Use the correct terminology, Lib. Yeah, all the incantations. I don't care if they don't do much. I don't know if they do. They look gorgeous. To be fair, everything looks gorgeous on Elden Ring. But yeah, I do need to get back around to Elden Ring. We just need to finish this goddamn permadeath run. And I say finish, chat, like we're close. We need to get consistently past the first hour. That would be a good start. Len, you already have a faith build, but it was only holy spells. When you say, so now you're using the whole lot, what is the whole lot? Do you mean like frenzy? What else is classed as incantations if it's not just holy stuff? Apollo? Yeah, Apollo, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Lightning spells. Is that not just classed as holy? Liam, one mistake is that in your intro, you put all the problems getting serious, but the song that I chose said, now the problem's getting serious. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Lone Frenzy, Dragon Spells, Pyro, Lightning, Black Flame. Oh, wow. So, like, all the Pyros are classed as Faith as well. Incantation, Faith, Malarkey. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I've not played around with them. I don't know. Yo, Sidon! Hoi hoi! How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your week? Yeah, I want to do full faithness. Oh, Apollo, I've got no idea. Mate, I've got no idea. Pyro Scales with faith intelligence, no idea. No idea. I probably should have I probably should know, but I don't. I need to play Elden Ring more, chat. I mean, if I played Elden Ring as much as I wanted to, we would literally only be able to play Elden Ring on the channel. And you went full Holy Priestess, and now I'm going full Paladin with the rest of the spells. Oh, nice. I like it, mate. I like it. I like it. Oh, shit. How viable do you find, or did you find, the Holy Faith incantations on your first run? Like, were you able to rely on them much, or did you have to swing the big bonk around a lot? Yo, Dan, fuck off. We're wearing the same shirt today. Wait, Dan, were you also wearing this as well on top? Because I've only just taken it off. Huh? They go well together. Me and Dan have the same wardrobe, by the way, chat. Yo, Thorn, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Apollo. Oh, you're on about Elden? Yes, Elden Ring. Elden Ring. You thought we were on about... No. Elden Ring, mate. Elden Ring. Lone. Holy spells. Oh, boy, it was rough since most enemies are high resistance to holy. Yeah, that's what I hear. Dan, you're actually wearing the purple. Yes. Oh, twinsies. Love it. 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 Time to get a new shirt. Nah. Why get a new shirt when you've already got the peak outfit? Liam, so you're playing games? Yeah, we're playing Dark Souls 3 today, mate. Yeah. Permadeath. So if I die, it's right back to the beginning of the run. Lone, this run should definitely be better. I mean, it can't get any fucking worse than the last stream, can it? Like, really? What was it Kitty said? Kitty was spitting facts earlier as well. Need to streamline the run a bit more, I think. Yeah. I just don't know how. I don't know what I can streamline. Can we get a shirt that's nothing but Lib's face? Nobody wants that. I mean, there is technically a shirt on my merch store that is my face. So I mean, it's not nothing but my face, but it's my face. Max, I have an idea what you can streamline. Oh, go on. Right, Max is about to stab me in the kidneys right now, but go on, Max. Kitty, running around picking up shinies you don't need probably would go. Yeah, but I don't know what shinies I don't need to pick up, Kitty. That's the problem. Max, die less, you prick. Yep, saw that one come in. Zeus, try Magic Lib, as you'll have to take your time, plus you can use it. I did try Magic, and it was okay. On that, there was one day where I was just literally trying every starter class. And it was okay, but then I was a real wet noodle and just yeah, I couldn't tank anything. Len, you got a gifty to another stream. You watch other streamers? I mean, those are... I love all of those emotes. Yes. Yeah, I do want some more Souls emotes, chat. I just don't have any emote slots. And, like... The thing is, I like all the emotes we've got. Most of them don't get used, though. But I do still like them. And I just know, as soon as I get rid of one or replace one, everybody will be like, oh, Lib, why did you get rid of that for? I use that all the time. I'm like, no, you fucking don't. But yeah. I do want more. Kitty, what happened to writing down the stuff you need as you need it? I have a page here regarding Resident Evil Requiem. And then the previous page is Dark Souls 2 Deathless. It appears, Kitty, I haven't wrote down anything for Dark Souls 3 Deathless for the plant. So, let's start a new page. DS3 Deathless. So I think the first thing that we need to do is the tree skip, right? Tree skip. Tree skip. Everyone happy? Tree skip. Boom. There we go. There's my plan. Don't you dare get rid of the oh no and we'll have problems. I won't get rid of oh no. That's a new one. People actually use oh no. No plan, just vibes. I mean, that hasn't really worked well for me. Beat Gundyr. Yeah, that goes without saying. That goes without saying. But Whiskey, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Alan, you waited to do a brand new run of Elden Ring till Tarnished it. Yeah. Like, for anybody that doesn't know, GDC 2026 is currently going on, or might have finished by now, actually. And they've got Elden Ring Tarnished Edition on the Nintendo Switch 2 is playable both in docked and handheld, and it's running stable. So we can't be that far away, right? 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 Surely? But we'll see. Yeah. I'm still pondering the Nintendo Switch 2. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, so DS3 Deathless, tree skip. The main thing for me is weapon. Do I go with broadsword? Like, I genuinely don't know what weapon to go with. Alone, I didn't, mate. Post it in the Discord. Post it in Discord. And I'll have a gander later. Kitty, let's steal one. Joking. Yeah, I'm not above that. I'll tell you what, Kitty, you steal one. Don't tell me, and then you give me it. Okay? Then I'm completely free of all legality. Although technically handling stolen goods, even though you're not aware you're handling something. And because I just said this to you as well, that might not go in my favour in court. Kitty, don't steal one. Don't give one to me. Don't tell me about it. I think I'm covered now, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. But yeah, obviously we'll be getting Tarnished Edition for PC and stuff as well. As far as I'm aware, it's basically just torrent skins and a couple of new starter classes. Oh shit, sorry. Oh no, no! Balls, chat, we fucked it up again. I did the wink. Soden, you're playing Pokemon Pokopia on your Switch too. Oh nice, how are you getting on with it? Genuinely, I'm not surprised, but I'm kind of surprised on how much everybody seems to love the crap out of Pokopia. Is it Pokopia or Pokopia? Am I enunciating it which way? Like, a couple of days, maybe it was on Thursday, I was in Lenny's stream, and she was like, oh, Libby, you going to play Pokopia? And I was like, well, no, I'm not bothered about it. She was like, what? She was like, one, I don't have a fucking Switch 2, so, but by the by, she was staggered that somebody that likes Pokemon wouldn't play a Pokemon game. I'm like, well, it's not my type of Pokemon game. Like, I don't play. What are the games that it's meant to be like? Stardew or something? Like, I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. But yeah, like, it looks fun, and I'm sure if I had it and I played it, I would absolutely love it and lose all of my time to it. But I don't know, guys. Like, like, right, question for you all, because I've been thinking about this lately. So, when you were younger, and for some of you, you're going to have to think back further than others. But when you were younger, and you would, like, go to the video game store, whether it was, like, a second-hand one or whatnot, would you only buy games that you'd played the demos of, or seen a trailer for, or... Shut up, kitty. Or... did you just go into the store, look at the covers, look at the back, and go, that looks cool, with no idea about what type of game genre it was, and then just buy it? No, you'd buy games that you like the look of. Kitty, no, you play games with cool cases. Dan, you'd also, you'd base it on looking at the... Yeah, like... I would never do that now. You never bought it, you rented... I never rented... Oh! No, I did rent one game once. I can't remember what it was, but I do remember renting a game from Blockbusters once. But yeah, basically, Adam, exactly, yeah. You'd buy... like you'd part with your cash just on vibes alone. Silent, you're the second cover art is what got you into Monster Hunter. Nice. Also, the game Deadly Creatures is on the Nintendo Wii. Never heard of it. Nice. But Kitty, you rented it first, and if you liked it, you would buy it. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, like... I don't think I would ever... I mean, first of all, you'd struggle to do that nowadays, to just go into a store and see video game covers and think, oh yeah, that looks really cool. Because there's not many video games anymore out there. But... like, I don't think I would buy a game if I didn't at least watch the trailer. You know? Thorn, you surprised how much you liked it? What? Pokopia? Yeah, like, it's one of them. I'm sure I would love it, but even if I had a Switch 2, would I want to part with 60 quid for something that I'm not sure of? And that's kind of... it's a shame, because that's where I'm at the moment with everything. I'm like, if I'm going to buy a full price game, I need to kind of know I'm going to enjoy it. Like, when stuff's on sale on Steam, I'll happily spend a $5 to a tenner and give something a bash. You know, that's fine. Thorn, no, how much is a Switch 2? I want to say it's like 400 quid. Is Pokopia online? Apparently, Pokopia is one of the only games that you don't actually need to be online for. You don't even need to be linked to Wi-Fi. So, yes, 400 quid. No, you don't need to be online. Kitty, now I look into it more and talk myself in and out of it 100 times before buying it. Yeah. Len, you did that with Kazan. I saw the cover and was like, that looks awesome. But then, I think the thing as well is, back in the day, games were advertised and looked how they actually look. But we've definitely got to a point, like, probably early noughties, where trailers especially, more like, this is probably more movies, but like trailer posters and things like that, they're designed to obviously make the thing look amazing, regardless of whether it's representative of the actual content itself. And I feel like that's maybe why I don't do it. Maybe I've just been burnt too many times. I don't know. Thorn, 400, then 60 for the game, then you have to pay to play games, Dustbloods online. I don't think Dustbloods is going to require... why do I feel like that? I don't feel... I've got it in my head that Dustbloods isn't going to require you to need the Nintendo Online thing. I might be completely making that up, but I've got that in my head for some reason. I feel like that's the case. But it is an online game, so surely you must need it. But the same can be said, Thorn, about every console. You need to pay for Xbox, you need to pay for PlayStation Online, right? I mean, the only one you don't need to pay for online is PC. Kitty, apparently there's a bunch of people going around pretending to be Team Rocket and they are joining people's games, breaking people's structures and then leaving. What? Oh no, hell no. Hell no. I thought Naked Jakey did a fun video on video game trailers. I've never heard of that creator. One sec. There we go. I got it ready for after stream. Dan, you'd have a full breakdown if that happens to you. Yeah, it's why I don't like doing Minecraft on like survival mode or on like shared servers and things like that. I'm like, no. If I've spent like hundreds of hours building this cathedral, no fucker's gonna come in and blow it up. I'm not down for that. I am not down for that at all. Hell no, chat. Hell no. People can't be trusted. Dan, you got to lurk. No worries, no worries. Oh, and guys, if you don't already, which you probably already do, but if you don't, make sure you drop down a follow. Genuinely lovely fucking human being. I think we already give him a shout out, but just in case, I've got to wait an hour before I can shout you out. What the fuck? 1 second, let me do one of these ones. Does that still work? Hey, follow this guy, chat. Follow this guy. Like an hour between shout-outs. That's insane. But yeah, Dan, enjoy your weekend, mate. If I don't catch you later, have a wonderful one. Oh, fucking hell. Slapping the mic. Karis, how you doing? Welcome in. The pay-to-play online for Xbox is supposed to be going away with their hybrid console they have coming out. Not sure if it will be on every Xbox after that, but if PS will follow. So what, you buy the console and you just get the online for... Like, presumably it's in the price? Or is this because you have to pay for Game Pass? Eileen, what do you mean you got it ready after stream? A video that somebody wants me to watch. I'll watch it after stream. I've got it tabbed up on my other screen. Kitty, your friend did that to you on Minecraft. He put explosives underneath the mansion I spent days building. And when I finally finished, he blew it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'd have killed him. I'd have killed him, Kitty. Carries the hybrid console is a PC/console, so they are removing the have to pay extra to play online. Interesting. Yo, Mello! Welcome in, Mello! How are you doing today? How's your weekend? How was your week? The thing is, though, if they can remove it from PCs, it just shows the whole time that it's been a con on Xbox consoles. Because an Xbox is just a PC, but it only plays games. Mello, you good? How about you? Oh, I'm doing all right. I've not been great, but I'm doing all right. How's DS3 going? It is not. We are 20 attempts done. My third attempt is my PB. I got to Pontiff. Haven't got anywhere near since. We normally die within about an hour of the run. Don't even make it to Abyss Watchers. Overall, it's going real bad. It's going real bad. To the point where, genuinely, I was not going to stream it today. I was going to do just play a different game. I was umming and ahhing about just... I've got a few runs of Bloodborne I want to do. So I was umming and ahhing about doing my third playthrough of that / D-Rust, ready to do some challenge runs of Bloodborne. The run is going very lib. Yeah, yeah. The thing I'm struggling with the most is just how... And I've always been aware of this and never had an issue when playing it normally. It's just Dark Souls 3 is so much more aggressive than DS1 and DS2. The enemies just feel like they hit harder. They're obviously quicker. Yeah, I'm just struggling to get into the vibe of it, you know? But enough waffling anyway. Let's Let's stop dilly-dallying. Oh! Why is my game not there? 1 second. Hold. There it is. There it is. Ah! Jesus Christ, that was loud. Okay. Pretty sure we're starting a new run. Oh, fucking sausage and bean. How did we die last time, chat? How did we die? Did I even update the bot? No, that's attempt 19. Okay, so I need to update the bot. Did I even clip the final death? No. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, give me a moment, chat. I'm sorry about this. Go to the VOD page. How did we die? Oh, did I get killed by the NPC? I think I got killed by the NPC in the woods. It looked like I pressed the clip button as well. I'm not quite sure why that didn't clip. No, no, oi! Okay, so that was attempt 20. I mean, that looks like a good way to end it. Okay. Yeah, that bloody... like, the NPC invaders as well are absolutely decimating me. Left, right, and centre, chat. I think we've probably died 3 or 4 times to those NPC invaders. Which is unfortunate.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric,
Max?
where the transitory lands of the Lords of
It is.
Cinder converge.
It works for both.
In venturing north,
Yeah, carry side, yeah.
the pilgrims discover the truth of the
It probably on cooldown, Max.
The fire fades, and the
Yeah.
lords go without throne.
What am I doing here? What am I doing? Right, so we got so non-player cooked is what happened, chat. We got non-player cooked. Right. Do we... See, this is something else I was pondering about last night. Other than the fact that I blew myself up because I had a fire sword, the fire sword did actually help out. But then we did have an issue when we got a bit later and the scaling wasn't there. I just don't... Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Alright, let's go! Attempt 21! Then you forgot how unique my characters are. They're not really... Like, to be honest, normally I just do default characters, but... Thought, fuck it. So yeah, the going to the question of collecting items. Collecting that soul is going to help me because it will enable me to, you know, level up more. But I have to spend time getting it. So another part of me is pondering, well, do I just not pick up any items unless I know it's like like a flask upgrade or a weapon I want? And then only base the run off of enemy and, you know, boss souls that we get? Yo, Hikari, how you doing? The Dark Axe from Mimic might be good. I've never used that. Carries only 79 more runs to go. I know, right? Jesus. How you doing there, Hikari? Welcome in, welcome in. Kitty, now I think still loot, but not going all the way out of your way, if you know. Yeah, I see, that's the thing. I do know what you mean, but I also don't know what you mean. But not know what you mean, but not know the information to know whether something's worth going out of my way. Uh-oh. Excuse me, chat. I really almost fell off that edge then. Loot on the way to bosses, but not taking a route you know leads nowhere. Ooh. Unless I know that there's an item that I very specifically need. One sec, I really need to blow my nose. Sorry, chat. Okay. Karis, do you need those extra souls for levels and upgrades? Well, the problem is, knowing what I need and what I don't need is a hard one to answer, because until I've won the run, I don't know what I need and what's unnecessary. You know what I mean? So I assume every level is needed. Every weapon upgrade is needed. Whoa, there we go. Hitless. Boom. I'll take that, chat. I'll take that. Have you not done this in SL1? Yes. 1 to 2 years ago. But obviously I died a lot. That being the problem. Hikari, in theory, you can beat it Deathless at SL80. How does this may sound like a stupid question, Hikari, but why? You can die at any soul level. See, then you don't need the levels. I do to not die. You want to... 1 second. Let me get my spreadsheet up and I can tell you exactly how many times I died when I did the SL1. What colour's Dark Souls 3? Playthrough... 1,443 times. Karis. And it was September 2024 that I started the run. 1,443 deaths. Yo, Jay, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Skill issue, mate. Ain't that the fucking truth? How are you doing today, buddy? How's your weekend kicking off? I hope you're well. So yeah, I can beat the game without leveling up, but I really don't want us to have to get to attempt 1,443. You just woke up? Fucking hell. I feel like I'm halfway through my day. Jesus. Wish I could have slept until 10. I'm just jealous, Jay. I'm just genuinely really jealous. Hikari, at SL80, you have enough to hit soft cap in your build, but that's got nothing to do with beating anything or surviving. Having a certain level of stats doesn't guarantee not dying. You gotta remember, it's permadeath, so if we die, we go straight back to the beginning of the game. Whoa! Fucking dogs. Jesus. Right. I know. I don't need that ember. That's something we can ignore, chat. I don't need to go for the doggo there. We don't need an ember because we can't use the bloody ember. It's a waste of time. What ho?
Well, I come to farewell.
Write it down. Ignore the dog. I can't write down all the things I need to ignore. I just need to write down the things that I need to do. Right, tree skip. Huh? I've got the wrong bastard way. 1 sec. Also write down, don't fall off the rafters. Yeah. You know the problem that'll be, kiddie? I'll be walking, I'll do the skip, I'll get up there and I'll be like, oh shit, there's something I need to do. And while walking forward over the rafters, I'll be looking down to see what my note is about not walking off the rafters, and I'll inevitably walk off the rafters. That one is better left to common sense, I think. Hikari, you can ignore UL since you can't death level up. No, because I get the first one for free. So I can't ignore that. I get a free level right there. Karis, I'm not saying you need to do SL1. I'm just pointing out that you have done it, so you don't need the level. No, I know. We've done it in no levels before, so we can do it. We can do it, chat. Honestly, the hardest thing with this run, it's the lack of being able to practice the bits that I'm going to be stuck on. Because until I get to them, we don't get to practice them. And then, like, if it's something that's, like, more than an hour into the run, I get zero practice. That's the biggest problem for me. Actually, no, we don't want the helmet, do we? Oh shit, I should have dropped a firebomb up there. Never mind, we'll come back later. We'll come back later. Yeah, no, Hikari, that's exactly the problem. Soul of Cinder, which I know is going to be a big roadblock for me, is the literal last thing of the run. The roadblocks for me are Abyss Watchers, Pontiff, maybe the Twins, but I think I'll be alright with that fight. And Soul of Cinder being the biggest roadblock. And I'm so gut, like, it's gonna kill me to get to Soul of Cinder and inevitably die. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen.
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful. I'm careful.
Very then let these souls return in their essence, manifestations of disparity.
And I also, like, plan A is always vigor, 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 vigor.
Farewell,
But I do worry that sometimes I need to put in a bit more on, like, strength and stuff. Because obviously, if I can kill the enemies before they can kill me, problem solved. And I don't know if I'm focusing too much on the defensive aspect of having more health instead of the offensive aspect. Because again, DS3 is not DS1 and DS2. It's much more aggressive. You know, being able to have the health bar as a buffer for DS1 and 2, which was key. I don't necessarily know if that's going to help me as much in DS3. And that's kind of the stuff I'm rethinking. Are we getting lots of stutters? Is it just me? Yes, I think I need to find a better balance. Ow. Yo, John! How you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? How's your week going? You've arrived at the perfect time, John. I'm still alive. I've got no guarantee of how long that'll last. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking hell. Oh. I mean, I could have very easily died then. That could have been bad. Right. Something feels weird about the game today. I don't know what it is. It's almost like there's some stutteriness. Caris, so DS3 is more like Bloodborne. You need to be aggressive and do damage, so defensive builds hurt more. I don't know, Caris. That's just kind of how I... It's definitely more aggressive like Bloodborne comparatively to DS1 and DS2. That's definitely the case. Whether... Like, I don't think you're necessarily... hindered from playing more defensively. I don't know. It's just kind of a thought that I was like, maybe I do just need to be a bit more... Not necessarily aggressive, but not focusing so much on the defense. One sec. Oh, sorry, chat. John, you good? And right at the start, perfect time. I mean, you could tune in at any point of my streams lately and we'd be right at the start. Honestly, mate, DS3 Deathless is not going well. It is not going well. Come here, my pretty. Oh, he has got a chunky bit of health there. Right, stop shooting me in the face, you. Or back. Come on. Yo, Elite, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. One sec. Okay, let's get the bonfire. Is that the Ring City DLC, Zeus? Where you have to run across like the top of the wall, and then you have to hide behind like the dead enemies or something. Where when all the arrows are firing at you. Yeah, I think that's the Ring City DLC. Yeah. Elite, you remember doing a glitch on my channel? Oh, you're more than welcome, mate. You're more than welcome. I hope it helped. I hope it helped. And I hope it wasn't too much of a pain in the arse to work out. It's always nice hearing that the videos help people. That's why we do them, chat. It's why we do them. Okay, I don't think there's anything back there for me. John, if you get more aggressive than twin blades, you can start with destroys. Yeah, I'm aware of the sellsword blades. I think they're called something like that. And I get that they're OP. I really struggle with them. I really struggle with them. They're just not my playstyle at all. But I get it. They're fucking phenomenally good. Like Jay said, it's just a bit of a skill issue on my part. Come on, change. Ah, but those are so cheap. As if you grab the Fallen Knight Armor Lib, it will pretty much do you for 3/4 of the game. Which where and why? More actually, out of all of those, Zeus, where? I don't care. Where? I don't know why I keep going for this Titanite, because it's a shit one that I don't want or need. Ah, my nose is so fucking itchy. I'm so sorry, chat. My playstyle is sword and shield, yeah. And then eventually, once I'm comfortable, just sword. Just sword. Oops. Ow. Ellie, what DS game? This is Dark Souls 3. Zeus found in the road of sacrifices from the halfway fortress bonfire. Go to the lake near the 2 hostile NPCs by the Great Crab. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think I know where you mean. Like, I know the area. I think I know which corpse you mean, though. Okay. Max, I wonder if the partake skip in that area is still working and used. The what? Oh, will it make me super heavy? Yeah, see, that's the problem as well. Not, like, I won't have enough endurance. Mate, what's the partake skip? I feel like this might be a joke that Max is setting up. I have reason to be suspicious. Uh-oh. Elite, hello, now I'm over here. Have you changed from the vertical to the horizontal or the horizontal to the vertical? I can't, with YouTube chats, I can't tell which view you're currently watching. All I see is that you're on YouTube. But yeah, watch wherever you want. Or come and watch over here on Twitch, whatever you fancy. What am I stuck on? Yo, casual gamer, welcome in. How you doing? Max, there's an enemy that when it grabs you goes, I must partake. And like chews on you a little. And then if you get him to do that in a specific spot, you glitch through the floor before the archers straight down into the swampy area. Oh, the DLC bit! I'm sorry, mate. I'm with you now. Yeah. I have got no idea if that exists. Still. I've never seen that. Did I get the broadsword just? Did I just pick that up? Yes, I did. Okay. A part of me does want to get the Estus shard that's down there as well, but I keep never doing it. And thus it got the name the partake skip. I mean, it all makes sense now, Max. It all makes sense. Do we go down to the fire and fury of this area just to grab that item? Yoo-hoo! Okay, one down. One down. One down. Oh, fuck. Those are explosive barrels, guys. They were explosive barrels. Right, please say I didn't trigger the aggro the other guy. Okay, so that's one down. Uh-oh. Okay, that's two. Okay, we're just going into an ad over here on Twitch. Don't worry, chat. I mean, would I die in a place like this? That was not a bomb. That was not a bomb. Well, that actually worked out quite nicely. But there are a lot of explosive barrels down here still. Oh, that's the cell key. Oh, I don't care about that. That's what I care about. Esther Shard. Okay. Okay, so we've got another flask upgrade. Lib, you would die in a toilet. Absolutely. Just call me Tywin Lannister. All I want to say is that Lib don't really care about... Love that song. That is, Mac, gotta be my favourite Michael Jackson song ever. Fucking love that tune. Right, okay. Grey Rat does sell some useful things, but is he worth the time and effort? I mean, we can deliberate on all of the best Michael Jackson songs in the world, Max, and we'll be left with a list of basically every song he's ever written, because they're all absolute fucking bangers. But yeah, they don't really care about us. I just love that one. A little bit more than all the others. I think these are all embers, aren't they? So I don't need any of these. He has got the big sword you like. Oh, does he have the great sword? Yo, cool guy, how you doing? Should you put your white sign by Vort? You're playing right now. What for? You on about for me to help me? Or for me to help you? What? Yoko, how you doing? Duck, 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 duck. Please tell me you've got a goose emote. If you don't have a goose emote, I'm going to be so unhappy right now. There you go, Adam. What kind of a player am I? What do you mean? A shit one. Is that what we mean, John? An awful one. You've been watching me. You know I'm terrible at these games. Oh, no, cool. This is... First of all, thank you for offering your help out. I appreciate it. But no, this is a permadeath challenge run, which means I can't die. So yeah, no summons and friendship is not allowed on this run, unfortunately. But I appreciate the offer anyway. Thank you. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge before we get killed by the dogs. I mean, cool guy, but put your summon sign down. Maybe there are other people that need help. Jolly cooperation knows no bounds. Right, we've got the shortcut. Let's go back to Firelink, level up, and then we'll go for it. Oh, actually, no. I still need to type. I still need to go and kill the big tree thing on the other side, so that I can get the extra Titanite shard to do my weapon up again before Vort.
That is what needs.
Oh, no shit, I still need 3 Titanite shards. So there's no point me doing that just yet.
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful. John, no, you're replying to... Oh, okay, I don't know who you're talking to. See, now I'm going to have Michael Jackson stuck in my head all day. God damn it. I'm cursed by this epic music, chat. If I wasn't streaming on YouTube, I would totally just put Michael Jackson on in the background. Pesky YouTube doesn't like it when we do that.
Welcome, very then.
Let these souls withdrawn from their essence, manifestations of prosperity.
Okay.
Retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of
Spink, you recognise that doing the pus kills is too dangerous to attempt. What are you on about? Zeus, can you not separate audio tracks? So Zeus, I can. So I can have it so it just plays to Twitch and YouTube won't be able to hear it. That I can do. That's not a problem. But that sucks because then people on YouTube can't hear it. And YouTube doesn't have a separate VOD track like Twitch does. So we can play music live on Twitch, but then the VOD that gets saved doesn't have the music on. YouTube, whatever goes broadcasts to the live is what goes on the VOD. Unless you then want to spend ages using the AI thingy to try and erase the music, and then it messes up all of the audio, to be honest with you, when you do that. Oh, is that what you... The thing, the guys that turn into trees. Yeah. That's what you're on about. I'm with you. It is very dangerous, but... Actually, I'm not going to say anything because I will now die to one. That's exactly what will happen. I'll be like, oh no, they're fine. They're fine. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. And then dies. Yo, Qual, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Have I gone to the wrong roof? Yep. They're called Pus of Man. Learn something new every day. I've got a bit of a headache, actually, chat. Okay. Ah. Yeah, one sec, chat. I'm just going to go grab... I'm just going to go and grab a couple of paracetamol. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, sorry, chat. I just figured I'd go get some pain meds now while I'm thinking about it. You reckon I should go get Grey Rat out right now, you reckon? Spink Vault's not dangerous enough for me to risk those guys. Then I can get all the small shards need from Crucifixion and Farron. See, I like to get the shard from the Dubry thingy. The Puss of whatever you want to call them, the tree guys, because then it means I can upgrade my weapon before I get to Farron Keep. Yeah, okay, so how you doing? Welcome in. Now you're over here. You are hopping all over the place. Welcome in. You can use the fire gem as well to infuse your sword. You can. You're right there, so you may as well. Yo, Marcel, how you doing? Okay, and I might as well... I might the right one. Go away. Ow. Yeah, we might as well. Guys, don't forget as well, we are doing a giveaway over here on Twitch for Dark Souls 3 on Steam. If you want to be in with a chance to win that, you need to just type in !, enter on chat. It's 600 giveaway points per entry, and you get those just by watching the channel. Simples. Max, I finished the entire Liam Hemsworth Witcher season, by the way. What did you think, Max? On which console do you play? PC. Yo, Kitty! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Loan. Oh, thank you. You're far too kind. Big fat meh? I didn't think it was that bad. I definitely thought, if we compare it to Season 1 and 2 of The Witcher, everything declines massively. But I thought it was alright. Like, how do you think Liam Hemsworth did? Like, ignore the show, ignore the writing, ignore the story. How do you think Liam Hemsworth did from the perspective of him coming in to take on a role that was iconic via another actor, and that, unfortunately, that actor just happened to be Henry fucking Cavill? I think he did a decent job. He by no means was like my Geralt. He didn't convince me that he was Geralt. I don't think anyone could have. But I think he did a good job with what he had. Man, people really don't like fucking Liam Hemsworth in chat, do they? Fuck about. Well, I think he did good. I think he did a good job, considering he went into a show that had some really fucking big boots to fill. And I don't think he could have succeeded. I think it was an impossible task. And I don't think anybody could have succeeded trying to go into that role. Okay, so what are you on about? Carl, this is Dark Souls 3. I don't play Roblox. I feel like chat's already lost the plot today. Max, did you have too much? Did I have too much sugar? No, I've run out of sugar. Oh, not me. Queso. This game's your all-time favourite, cool guy? I like Dark Souls 3, but for me, it's my least favourite of the three Dark Souls games. But I've played it the least, so I will still reserve judgment until I've finished it. On my first playthrough, it was my favourite. I did DS1, DS2, then OG Demon Souls, then DS3, and DS3 was my favourite. But on subsequent runs, I now love Dark Souls 1 and 2 way more. Way more. Right, what am I doing? What? I know, right? I know. Again, I reserve judgment until I've played this game as much as I've played the other two. Right, what am I doing? Shortcut. Okay. Oh shit, there's two of them. Now, what is this item? Because I always miss this. Okay, it's just a soul. It's just a soul. Nice. Kitty, I wish people had that mindset with DS2 instead of shitting on it from the get-go. What mindset? That they haven't played it enough? Ugh. It gets good after 100 hours. Now, Dark Souls 2, I really enjoyed that on my first run. Uh-oh! Fuck. Can I just go onto this screen for a second? Ooh, piece of candy. They won't judge it until they've played it more to give it a fair chance. I think that's... One second. It's one of those ones that we're all going to make our instant judgments about things when we play or consume whatever content it is. And we all have to decide whether we want to give something more time, to give it a fair shot. Oh, that was not the thing that I thought he was going to do. One second, chat. Sorry, Lib Genius here. Sorry, chat. Lib Genius wanted to tell me that he'd won a game that he was playing. Right. Yeah, but like with DS2, I think the main problem with DS2 is that people don't give it the chance in the first place. I think once you start playing it and if you get into it, like give it a few hours, I think most people will probably get into it. But yeah, the problem with DS2 is people just not bothering to play it or playing it like Dark Souls 1 and 3. And then going, well, this is crap. Yeah, Queso. Ban Queso, please, mods. I won't have that. No. Yeah, we don't do it. We don't deal with that. Don't take the piss out of other people in chat. Don't try and piss people off for the sake of it. That is not what we do here. No. Sorry, Kitty. Sorry, I didn't clock that. I was in the boss fight. Sorry about that. If I'd have spotted that, I would have sorted that out sooner. My bad. Right. So we beat the boss. Yo, Liam! Welcome in. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Okay, we've still got 6 Estus, so let's go over and get the banner while we're here. Yo, Hellhound. It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. How have you been? Oof. Liam, you're very good. Oh, no! Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Liam. Mate, I hope you get better soon. Just rest up, buddy. Just rest up. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Laughed a little bit like fucking King Candy then, Jesus. Uh-oh. This was a bad idea! You can't come in here. Ha! Na 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 na. Right, now there's just one of them. We're good, cool guy. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. As you saw the chickenpox lib, it turns out it might not have been chickenpox, and it's a good chance it was measles. Huh. Yo, Alres, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, guys. Just need to sort something out. One second. Right, Elite, you can't go from one channel to another, be a dick, and then just go back to the other channel and think that you'll be fine. You're not. It's not how it works. I will not have anybody trying to make anybody feel crap. If you're not welcome on Twitch, you're not welcome on YouTube either. Right, anyway, let me catch up on chat. Kitty, I'm just worried that the knight's going to ignore the fact that there's a barrier there and just start running at me when I'm not paying attention. He could still get chickenpox at some point, especially when he goes back to school. Ugh. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, no, Max, you're all good. Dude, I had to scroll back up through chat to get their name, to check the chat, to confirm that they are the same person that said, oh, by the way, it's me, Elite. So I had to check that it was the right person before I knew that I could ban them. Okay. This guy's taking the mic. Oh! Oh, no! I mean, he'll get chickenpox eventually, mate. There's no escaping it. There we go. We're fine. Jesus Christ, that was dangerous. Right, if I've missed anybody's messages in chat, please feel free to repost them. I'm not ignoring you. I was just dealing with something and then got distracted by those two knights. Liam, they are quicker than they should be, right? It's not just me. Yeah.
You will there to careful.
Cool guy, you're making your heart explode, sorry. Mate, you are not going to enjoy this run. If, being on the edge of your, flying by the edge of your pants is not what you go for on a Saturday morning. I'm sorry. This run's going to be a hard watch for you. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Yes, Liam, that's the little shield bash that they do when you try and strafe them. Fucking pain in the arse is what it is. As is, the only thing is, whatever it is he has thrown his eczema into overdrive. Ooh. Why can't you use your steroid creams? Oh, 1 second, chat. Because Liv Jr. came in. I need to close my door. Unos momentos. 2 bosses hitless? Have I done 2 bosses hitless? Oh shit, chat, have I done both bosses hitless? Holy guacamole, John. So you can make measles and chickenpox worse as it lowers the skin's immunity. Ah! Kitty says, ask them for Diprobase. No idea what that is. Yo, Tyler, welcome in. How you doing? Steroid free, but it works wonders. Never heard of it. I got souls in my pouch. I got souls coming out of my pouch. Right. Yeah, cool. I won't be doing Dancer until much later. I'm saving that one until I'm way over leveled for it. Otherwise, it's the same build as always. You knows it. You knows it. If it's broke, don't fix it or something. I don't know. That's the same, right? If it's broke, don't fix it. Okay.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
No, Tyler.
Speak
Sorry.
my heart's
No.
desire.
Moderators are only for people that have been long-standing members of the community for a while. So yeah, no.
Very well.
It's yeah. You need to have earned that trust over a long time.
Take nourishment.
Let these souls
Why am I doing
their vessels, manifestations of prosperity.
I need to check something.
By fire,
Have I been leveling up vitality by accident, or is that the default for this class?
in the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume
Oh my god, please say I've not fucked up.
inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms.
Oh man, I put a point in vitality when I shouldn't have.
Souls withdrawn from their
Fuck's sake.
manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire.
Oh, Tyler, you don't need to apologise, mate. You're all good. You're all good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Liam, you're trying to faith run in DS3 now, but I haven't got a good faith weapon yet, so the Claymore is carrying your ass. I really want to carry on my Jolly Padre run. Yeah, like the Dark Souls 1, the Jolly Padre run was so perfect. I've been researching it for DS2, and it just doesn't look like it's going to be a fun, viable one. I'm not going to start again off 1 level. Vitality's not too bad a one to add a level on by accident, to be fair. Tyler, why do they have patches and I don't? What are you on about? Who? Who's got patches? Are you on about John? The little symbol next to his name? That's because John's a member of the channel. If you pay to become a member, then you get those badges. That's not a moderator badge. That's a membership badge. John, you completed all Souls in Elden Ring with Claymore. Such a beautiful. The Claymore is fantastic. Like, to be fair, the Claymore or the Zweihander, oh, just gorgeous weapons. Here's a reference that would go right over Lib's head. You know how Dancer became a dancer? She carried a watermelon. I've seen Dirty Dancing. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Fuck you, Max. You like that is the wrong sort of thing to think that reference would go over my head. I've got Dirty Dancing too, actually. Latino Strikes Back. Got Titanic 2 too? No, I don't. That one I don't own. And I haven't seen it. But I am aware there is a Titanic 2. Or at least there's a second Titanic movie or some shit, yeah. Volks, what am I playing? Dark Souls 3. How are you doing today, Volks? Kitty, this is a thick moisturiser. It's fantastic. It's cleared up the reaction in your radiotherapy. Oh, nice. There you go, Zeus. Yeah, try that out. It might let you wear a little bit more armor without fat rolling. I mean, I do need to up the ante, so to speak. Right, what am I doing? Okay, so first port of call, back over here. Let's go get my bow and arrow. Liam, I saw a thing that the phantoms you see walking around in Earthel are actually Dancer and Vought before they were sent away and transformed into beasts. Ooh, I like that. That's interesting. Al, what's a good early straight sword for a sword and shield run? What, in DS3? Honestly, probably what I'm using now, the broadsword. My knowledge of DS3 isn't the greatest, though, so I'm not the best person to ask that sort of a question to. I'm the sort of person that would say, yeah, just use the longsword that you start with. But yeah, no, the broadsword's pretty cool, and you get it early on as well. Oh, bollocks! Killed the guy that I shouldn't have killed straight away. I didn't think that was him. Well, we got the bow and arrow, but we've lost out on the Titanite shard. That's a shame. Tyler, can I ask you a question? Are you always weird, or are you just doing it because you think it's the thing to do when you're on YouTube? Because I can tell you now, you just need to stop. You just need to stop. Because all that's going to happen is you're just going to get chucked. And I don't know why you're saying no hard feelings. I don't know why you feel like what you're saying is offensive towards me. It's not. You're just being a weirdo. So let's just cut that shit out, okay? Liam, Max to Liam, yeah, I read that too somewhere. I think Vardy did a deep dive on it years and years ago, but the files were inconclusive. They are of the Boreal Valley, where Vought and Dancer are from, so it isn't too far-fetched. Liam, yeah, we know that they were sent away like other... Outrider Knights to transform. I think there's another platform of an Outrider Knight. Interesting. Interesting. I genuinely don't know. Like, lore is the least thing that... It's the furthest aspect of Souls knowledge that I have any knowledge of. Al, you found the Lothric straight sword, but in late game, I feel a little lack of damage. I'm just trying to remember what other swords that I've used in this game in the past. The Black Knight sword I did use. I mean, it's a great sword or ultra great sword or something like that. That was really fun. I used that on my first playthrough, but it's a little bit chunkier. But yeah, I've only done a handful of playthroughs of DS3, so not even that many. I've only done three full playthroughs, so I don't have that much experience with the weapons. Tyler, just because you like being weird doesn't mean that other people like you being weird. And when you're in a public space, aka this, don't be weird. It's one thing being quirky. You're not being quirky, you're just saying random shit that has no relevance or context in the conversation that's being had. This is a communal thing, not just everybody spouts random shit that they want to spout. There are plenty of other channels on YouTube if you would like to go somewhere else and do that. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that here. That's not what we're about here. What's that cool guy? What's up? I know everyone's going absolutely fucking Delali John, aren't they? It's weird. It's like everyone's gone, oh, Lib had a day off this week. Let's be extra fucking batshit crazy today when he comes back. Oh, your dancer fight had 20%. Oh. That's pretty fucking close though, mate. You'll get it, you'll get it, you'll get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Right, do I need this item? Repair powders. You know what? I don't feel like I do need repair powders, but that's going to bite me in the ass one of these times, so it's good to have them. It's good to have them. Charcoal pine bundle. Nice, 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 nice. Cool guy, you got greedy. Don't we all, mate? Don't we all? Oh, my nose. Oh, no, this area, I never know what to do. As in, I never know whether to bother with it or not. I'm a bit close there, aren't I? Whoa! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I was so far. What the frick, man? Bloody hate those guys. Yo, Halhan, you've entered the giveaway, mate. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, the draw for the giveaway will be on Monday, the 30th of May. If obviously you do already own Dark Souls 3 on Steam, well, don't enter because I can't gift you it if you've already got it. But it is the base game and the DLCs. I'm not sure how it would work if you already own the base game, but not the DLCs. I think it would still allow me to send it you. That should be fine. Tyler, I have a question for you. Which one would you rather? Never to sit at a bonfire or never to be able to use Estus? Well, I mean, if you can't sit at a bonfire, then you can't refill your Estus anyway. So I'm going to go with... Oof. Although, I could use my Estus. Yeah, because if I either get no uses of my Estus, but I can sit and restart from where I last sat, or I can use my Estus, but then never fill them back up again, unless I die. And depending on which game, Kitty, means I can't level up. Because presumably... Yeah, so like Dark Souls 2 and 3... Actually, all of them. I can't warp. So no fast travel. But you have to fast travel... You have to sit at the bonfire to leave Firelink Shrine in DS3. No, but Liam, that's the thing. You can't leave Firelink Shrine in DS3. There's nowhere to go. You have to warp out. So you have to sit at the bonfire to warp out. So DS3, you can't play the game without resting. Yeah. So DS3, I'd have to go with no Estus. Otherwise, I can't play the game. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. But in the meantime, I'm going to blow my nose. Dark Souls 2, I would go with no Estus. Because you've got life gems. No problemo. No problemo at all. DS1... DS1, you also need to be able to rest at a bonfire. Because otherwise you can't offer the souls to the Lord Vessel. Do we count Firelink Altar? Because that's a fire as well. DS2 you'd get stuck to? No. DS2, kiddie, there's actually an achievement that you can get for not using the bonfires. On my Deathless run, you get one ring, which makes one of your hand's weapons invisible. If you also beat the game without resting at a bonfire, then you get the one for the other hand. You can light bonfires in Dark Souls 2. You just can't sit at them. So if you light one, that makes it the last one that you will then walk back to. I guess it doesn't count the primals then. No, it doesn't count the primal bonfires, no. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Hellhound. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Because when you get stuck in the Lost Bastille... Otherwise, oh, you mean if you didn't have the primals? Yeah. John, you're trying to platinum DS3. You're currently 8 hours... altogether trying to get 30 blood soul. Oh god, is that Covenant item that you need? Yeah, apparently the Covenant items for the DS3 Platinum are the worst. I'm not looking forward to getting around to that plat. Al, in Bed of Chaos and Abyss, you can't go back after you killed the boss unless you warp. True, yeah. But you could Homeward Bone. You could Homeward Bone out of those areas to the previous bonfire. So that's what I mean. That's not a problem because you can Homeward Bone. So yeah, as long as you don't rest at a bonfire in Dark Souls 2... You don't need to... You can literally... And that's one of the things with the run, is that you need to plan which bonfires you, like, mark as the ones to spawn back to when you Homeward Bone or when you die. And Nito's boss room. Yeah, good point. Good point. Ah, Estus soup. Love it. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? 1 HP in a dream? Tyler, okay, besides the bonfires that are crucial, which would you rather? I've already said. So, DS3. I would have to pick no Estus. DS2, I would pick no Estus because I've got life gems, so I don't need Estus flasks in DS2. DS1, DS1, I'd go no bonfires. Actually, I quite like the idea of trying to do DS1 without any bonfires. And just homeward boning in and out of the places. Liam, Elden Ring would be interesting. You get Stakes of Marika, but you'd never be able to get Torrent or go to mountaintops. Ooh, Elden Ring without fast travel. That would be insane. I feel like for that, I would need to have hella Elden Ring knowledge and basically have a whole thing planned out. Ares, I think in DS1 you need to sit at the bonfire to respawn back. It doesn't work if you just light it. Yeah, no, so you'll start at Firelink Shrine every time you die. Which is fine. Because you can get everywhere you need to go. I mean, having to go back to Anor Londo would be a pain in the arse. Although, no, when you die in Anor Londo, I think you would go back to, you would go back to where the Batwing demons drop you off after exiting Sen's Fortress. I think that's a trigger point there. But yeah, DS1, you have to sit at the bonfire for it to trigger. You can light it. So if you light it, you can warp to it, I think, but you can't then rest at it. But you then can't... yeah, you won't spawn back at it. Right, so now we run through chat. That was a bit close. That was a bit too close. Yo, Kinky Koala, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Liam, so it's impossible unless you allow sitting after Morgott to get the rolled medallion from Melina. Ah. Who are you attacking? Tyler, can you rephrase that? I'm not sure what you're asking, mate. I'm not sure what you're asking there. Uh-oh. Kinky, this is funny. You just finished a Dark Souls 1 run with your buddy. Oh, nice. I love Dark Souls 1. How I would love to be playing Dark Souls 1 right now. Max, I think Tyler means Homeward Bone. How would it work? Homeward Bone with me. You just go back to the starting point. So with the Homeward Bone, you just go back to the last bonfire that you rested at. So when you fly from Undead Asylum in Dark Souls 1 to the Firelink Shrine, I think, don't hold me to this, but I think, same as when you go from Sen's Fortress to Anor Londo, I think that then makes a trigger point for, this is the last spot. So even if you don't rest at the bonfire, I think that you still would then restart from Firelink Shrine or from the stairs in Anor Londo at the beginning where you get dropped off. I don't think you would need... I don't think it would take you back to the beginning of Undead Asylum. I haven't tested this, but I feel like this is the case. Ow! Yo, Corrupted, how you doing? Welcome in. Kinky, how's the run? I mean, they're not going great. I'm not going to lie to you, Kinky. They are not going great. At all. But right now, we're still alive. It's slow. We've not got very far, but we're alive. So I can't complain too much. Corrupted, you doing good? You just woke up? Nice. What you got for your brekkie today? I had myself a bacon sandwich with a little bit of barbecue sauce. Yeah, 2 bosses hitless technically so far. I mean, we've been hit in other places, but not in the boss fights. Tyler, wait, crazy idea, but Bloodborne with just a whip and a shield and 1 life and 5. You don't have essences, you've got blood vials. But talking of Bloodborne and whips, my next playthrough of Bloodborne most likely is going to be my 3rd playthrough, which my 3rd just normal playthrough, which I'll be doing as a D-Rust, but I'll be using the threaded cane, which is essentially a whip, right? And then after that, we'll be doing Bloodborne. I don't know whether I'm going to do Bloodborne 3rd playthrough with the cane, then do the Platinum, then do the BL4. I think that's the best order for me to do it in, to be honest. I think getting all that experience in from the 3rd playthrough and then doing the Platinum before the BL4, I think that would make the most sense. Kinky, am I a big lore guy in Dark Souls? I enjoy geographical theory in this game for sure. I don't know it, but I like hearing about it. I'm the sort of content that I make on my YouTube channel. It's like factual guides on where certain stuff is, obscure knowledge, those sorts of bits and bobs, hidden areas. That's the sort of stuff I normally do on my YouTube channel. Yeah, Liam, we're going to be going full gentleman for our 3rd playthrough of Bloodborne. Prithee be careful. Top hat will definitely be needed. I don't actually have a top hat. I don't have a top hat. I've got this. This might suffice. We've got this. Now this is it's a bit more it's almost a bit more like American Pilgrim. But we've got this. You meant in-game. Okay. Alright, what a way to embarrass me there, Liam. Thanks. John, I'm the famous glitch guide. I'll have you know, Lily. John, sorry, I was reading multiple names there. I've done more than one glitch guide. Thank you very much. Which is famous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why, but they are. Yeah, mind. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in, welcome in. Skinky. Oh, okay. Theories such as the Chaos Flaming Dark Souls one that birthed the demons still being barely lit by the time of DS3, because you see some demons that are doing fine, resembling the old Demon King. Ah, okay. I mean, that hat would work well, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit Abraham Lincoln, isn't it? A little bit Abraham Lincoln. Right, what am I doing? I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot. I need to level up. That's what I'm doing, chat.
Well, very dead.
Right, no more vitality. Okay, I've got 2 levels.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Did I not get the other bonfire? God damn it. Okay. Oh, you know what, chat? You know what? I have just clocked that we are 2 hours into the stream, which means we're literally just going to be having an ad on Twitch here in like less than a minute. So I'm going to take this opportunity to go and make myself a fresh cup of tea. It's the 2 hour mark, chat, 2 hour mark. So yeah, everybody stretch your legs, grab a beverage, go for a loo break, whatever you need. We'll be right back in a few moments. Like I say, just going to make a quick cuppa and then I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Where's my button? Huh? No, I already killed one of them. Yeah, the second one died right after, but why? Can someone clip that and see if the other one... What? But I only saw the 1 bar going down. Well, fuck me. Let's see if we can get a really long kill. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! You saw that, Max? And you say I ain't got skills with a fucking arrow? Oosh! Fucking god fucking gamer. That just fucking happened. And there's the fucking dead body. Oosh ma fucking goosh. I mean, odds of me being able to do it again is slim to none, but... Oh! It was an easier shot, but it was a moving target! Skadoosh! Didn't you, Kobe? Didn't have a... God damn it. You with your rules. No. No. No, 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 no. No, what? No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Why is it... No. What the fuck? It came up that we'd won. It actually came up that we fucking won. What the fuck? Locking on. Yes! Nice done. Nicely done. Right on the exit, mate. Right on the exit. Love it. Love it. Sorry, I got a little bit excited by that. That was perfect. I needed to be more nonchalant about that to make the clip seem like we hadn't planned it. fart jokes are always funny, chat. I don't care if you think it's vulgar. This is a channel where farting and humour, it's a safe space, chat. This is a farting safe... Oh shit, it's still alive. And that's how we do... Oh no! 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 Motherfucker! Literally as I'm about to say, and that's how we do that, chat. What are the freaking odds that I'd fuck that up? Put quite high. There we go. Oh my god. And we got a prayer bead! Let's go! Woohoo! Got myself a whip. Nice, chat. Nice. Lib's dungeon is now open and ready for business. Oh no! No, chat, no! No. We've already beat this guy, this is not fair. No. Fucking bollocks. No. No, sorry, this... Okay, with that. Mixes it up a little bit. What? What the fuck was that? That doesn't count as a death, chat. What the hell was that?
Week old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die.
I feel like I'm gonna fall through those things. Ah!
Upon you.
Oh! Fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. But as always, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the dick. Oh! Oh, wow. Wow. So we just killed both Spider-Man and Spider-Cat. Oosh. One foul swoop of that train there. Holy moly. Note to self. We may have both spider and cat-like reflexes, but we're not fast enough to just, you know, spider tingle a train. Let's go. What? Yes! Fucking have it. Now let's just not fall off.
Brian!
Just scoot myself a bit further. Bit more. Oh, no! Ah! Guys! Whoa. Thank fuck he's gone. What the fudge, man? What the fudge, boss? Motherfucker. Like, I think I summarised it better. Just assume I'm an idiot. You can't go wrong if you assume I'm an idiot. And you'd be pretty much on the mark. Rejuvenating boluses. I wish someone would rejuvenate my boluses. Hey, all right, I'm back. I got a cup of tea. We're good. Yo, Noel, how you doing, mate? How you doing? No worries. You lurk away, buddy. You're going on a flight, dude. You don't need to like. Just go. Be gone. But I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well. Safe travels. Yeah, Death Stranding 3 Deathless is proving tricky. Right, let me just have a quick catch up here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yo, Thevy! How you doing, mate? Welcome in. How are you doing today, mate? That was bad timing. My apologies. Tyler, you having problems with the duplication glitch when on for Dark Souls 1? What's the problem? Deathless Stranding 3 more like. I like it, Max. I like it. Someone should start paying you for these puns. I mean, it's not going to be me, but someone. Alright again, okay. Kinky, personally think that DS3 is still in Lordrum, but on top of it, because Darkroot Garden, Demon Ruins, and Anor are all... Yeah, like, is it not supposed to be Lord? It's the same world as DS1, no? Like, it's connected, right? That was not an enemy. I don't like Kinky. I didn't realise. Is it not supposed to be the same? Yo, Whiskey, you take care, mate. It's always a pleasure to see you. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you in Discord. But have a good one. Yeah, and Soul of Cinder Part 2 is literally Gwyn. Well, and Soul of Cinder Part 1 is everybody, right? I feel like I could hear an enemy. They call it the Kingdom of Lothric and say the lands are converging, that's it. So I think it's built on top, never stated. It's all interpretation. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really do the lore. At some point, I really do need to do, like... And I would like to make a YouTube video for it, because if there's, like... Clearly there's going to be people in a similar situation to me that just don't really pay much attention to the lore. Or that it just, like, goes way over their heads. So I would like to make a video at some point in the future, like, Dark Souls lore for dummies. Sort of a thing. But I would like to do it from the guise of, here's Dark Souls 1 lore before the other games came out. You know what I mean? Because the like DS3 definitely adds lore. Well, DS2 and DS3 add lore to the world of DS1. So I'd like to do it as kind of like a, here's what this says. Yeah, Thevy, I feel like you're mocking me, but I do genuinely think it'd be something that would work, that I could actually do quite well. Going from the perspective of, I don't know jack shit about this. I think it'd be a good perspective. Oh, I don't drink coffee. I'm a tea guy. But Tyler, what are you struggling with on the duplication glitch? Obviously, I can help you with that. Kitty, where you went into the barn, if you go around to the right, break the boxes and follow the path, that's where the cage man is. I don't know! Kitty! Lies. Ah! All lies. What's my favourite cheese? Cheddar. Cheddar! You can't beat a good cheddar. Snowdonian Black Bomber cheddar. I fucking love that cheese. Thevy, I'm not mocking you. I'd be mocking you if I'd say that'd be something for you to read. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Thevy. You know what? You got a good point. You got a good point. I will take the loophole and I will run with it. The problem was that you had the cases that was heavy as heck, but then when I tried to do the menu glitch, it kept saying drop item and not use item. Tyler, are you playing the Prepare to Die edition or remastered? And are you trying to do soul dupe or item dupe? Where's my little thing? There it is. Right, I'm going to try this little trick that somebody said. So if I go up here... Oh no, that's going to get me killed. Okay, I do not think this is what somebody meant. I think somebody was trying to fuck me over. The item duplication, you play remastered. Okay. Oh man, Unos momentos. PC or console? No, I know. It's alright, Tyler. I know the video. PlayStation. Yeah, Kinky, that's the soul dupe glitch. It's the item duplication glitch they're on about. So you've made your castus. That's all fine. What number case? What value was the castus? Okay, so after you've done the... So you put your item as the second item in your menu. 156, yeah, that's plenty, that's plenty. So yeah, the item's in the first slot, right? Top of your top item of your inventory, yeah? Yo, little hot dog, this is Dark Souls 3. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no, Kinky, that's the soul dupe. This is an item dupe glitch that I've done a video for as well. What item are you trying to duplicate, Tyler? What is it you're trying to dupe? I'm doing alright, thanks, hot dog. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Ah! Still alive for now. Oh god. Okay, okay, maybe we don't have enough iframes. Get the door, get the door, get the door. Okay, iframes are good, iframes are good, iframes are good. This is Dark Souls 3 on PC. This is what we're playing. But Dark Souls 3 is available on PS4, yes. So it's in your first item slot. It's just a standard soul that you're trying to duplicate. And when you do the brightness screen, so you press in X and R1 on PlayStation, is your brightness screen overlaid on top of your inventory screen? Like, can you see your inventory items in the background? And then when like you press down, you can see the items changing, which one's highlighted. Yay or nay? Oh, Kinky, I don't know. I don't know what the knights are called. Outrider Knights, Vorten Dancer. Yeah, someone was talking about that earlier on chat. Yeah, about that. Those are Vorten Dancer. Oh, you can't dupe boss souls, right? You can. Yeah, no, with the item duplication glitch, you can dupe boss souls. You can dupe everything, really. If it's in your inventory, you can dupe it. So, Tyler, you can see the inventory in the background, and when you press up or down, so you've got your brightness screen over your inventory. When you press down, you can see the items moving in the background. And then when you still do that, so it's a soul, so it's in your main inventory, so you're pressing X down, right, X. And then when you press that, you're getting the use item box, not the drop item box. Is that what you're saying? Because that can't happen if you're pressing the right combination of buttons that I've said to press. That's impossible! Yeah, you want the drop... You want drop item. That's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, you get the drop item box appearing, you press down and it will take it to minus 99 or minus 98 or whatever the biggest negative number is you've got when you press down on your D-pad. Press OK and boom. That's it, that's it duplicated. Job's a good one. Job's a good one. I'm now confused, Tyler, because that's exactly what should be happening. And that's exactly what the video says should happen. As Kinky, the dancer is supposedly related to Guinevere because her soul can be transposed into a powerful sunlight miracle that only Guinevere's supposed daughter possesses. Ooh. Yo, Thorn, hello, how we doing? We're okay, mate. Very slow progress, but progress nonetheless. How's your Saturday going, mate? Yo, nice one, John. You got the grass sword. Let's go. Now only another, what, 29 to go, is it? So now you remember your problem. It only stays on one. Even if you press down. Right. Okay. Well, okay, that's a different kettle of fish. Okay. And you sure your Castus was heavy? Yeah? The only other thing to try is, do you have another Castus in your inventory? Or do you just have the super heavy one?
What?
Right, so I need... Oh, I need 6 of those bad boys. Oh my
Pretty,
God.
be careful.
Guinevere and Gwendolyn are from Welsh names, some still used today. Yeah, well, Gwyn is white in Welsh. Fun fact, Dark Souls 1, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Gwyn is Welsh for white. The music for, you know, the plim plim plon only uses the white keys of a piano, chat. For anybody that didn't know that. Yeah, you need 29 more, and that's 1 in 40 minutes. Oh my god, mate! And this is why I don't want to do the platinum for Dark Souls. For Dark Souls 3. Yo, Mind Freak, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm doing okay. How are you? Almost. There we go. We're up. Right. Dark Solden, I don't know if I just said thank you or whether my mind's gone blank, but thank you for the follow. How are you? How are you? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Do I know Tilted Towers? What's Tilted Towers? Okay, so we've got a large Titanite shard. What was the other item that I wanted from here? 1 second. Dark Souls 3 trades. There was something else somebody said I should get from here. A black firebomb. That'll give me a Titanite chunk. I think that's it for now. Yeah, that's all I want for now. Okay. Dark Solden, you good? You good? You relate to the platinum. 2 trophies left to get. It's such a grind. Oh no! Wait, what 2 trophies have you got left to do on DS3? Yeah. What are the 2 that you got left? Oh, I don't play Fortnite. Jesus Christ, no. Do I look 12? Okay. All the gestures and all the miracles. Oh, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. I mean, I've not done the plat, so I don't know how bad it is, but presumably the gestures isn't a tricky one. It's the Covenant ones. The Covenant ones are the ones I always hear people bitching and moaning about with DS3. Thorn, honestly, kinda. What, you think I look 12? Yo, thank you for the stretch. Would a 12-year-old wear a Pokemon t-shirt? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Thank you for the stretch, Hellhound. Thank you. Right. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Where is she? Where is she? That was a terrible Batman impression.
Very then. Farewell, Ashen One.
To be honest, the worst one for you was the rings. Why? I'm curious. I don't know. What's so bad about getting all the rings on Dark Souls? Pardon me, Dark Souls 3. Right. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that on stream at some point soon as well, chat. The Dark Souls Trilogy Platinum. I've got them almost completed on Steam. Oh, fuck. Bail. 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 Yeah, I've got them almost done on Steam, but I'm kind of half tempted because I've got the Trilogy box set for PS4. A part of me is kind of tempted of, well, do we start from scratch? Do we start from scratch and just do the Trilogy as a platinum. Like, it's not a challenge run or anything, but I'm... At the moment, for anybody that doesn't know and isn't new to the channel, I'm just struggling a bit at the moment with my energy levels and whatnot because of family, like poorly kiddos that we've got. And we had a baby a year ago, so we're still struggling a bit on the energy front. So I think I need to do something a little bit less intense for a little bit. And I think something like that could be a fun little romp. But still something with some substance, you know? Tyler, did you know that the person that made Dark Souls 1 did not make Dark Souls 2? If you mean Miyazaki, no, he did not create Dark Souls 2, but he was involved. He was making Bloodborne at the time, but he was still overseeing, so to speak. It took you forever to get the rings. Interesting. Was there like some particularly tricky ones? Did you need to like do something in a certain way, like in Dark Souls 2, where you need to do like you don't need this for the platinum because the rings one isn't a platinum, but the achievement for the beating the game without dying and beating it without doing bonfires to get the rings. Is there some form of equivalent bullshit in DS3? Kinky, you're jealous of people who like Dark Souls 2 or 1 who got it so... Dark Souls 2 is phenomenally good. You're jealous of me then. I bloody love it. Honestly, what I find is the problem for most with Dark Souls 2 is that they try and play it like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. And it's not. You can't ignore ADP, no matter how much you disagree with it being in existence. You can't rush past enemies because they will chase you forever. You just need to take your time, be methodical. You'll get there. But Dark Souls 2 is phenomenal. So, I was told that the invasion happens because I go in the water, so I'm not going to go in the water this time. We're going to wait until the last moment to get the Grass Crest Shield. Kinky was credited as producer, but he had no creative input to the game. That's not entirely true. Yo, Dog Zentar, how you doing? How you doing? Good day, sir. Good, sir. Random Demon's Souls fact. Each region the game was sold, it had its own trophies. Also, the digital and physical copies of the game had separate trophies. Sorry, what? So in Demon's Souls, OG, presumably we're talking here, depending on where it was sold in the world, each region had different trophies. And the digital and physical copies of the game also had separate trophies. Interesting. Elric, Yellowfinger Hazel is super... Oh, I get apps. This run has ended on more than one occasion because of these bloody NPCs. I won't lie to you. I'm shit at fighting NPCs. But yeah, Miyazaki did have creative input on Dark Souls 2. I mean, it's even been said in interviews before. I'm trying to get the Demon's Souls plats up. Is that the PS3 version? Kinky, entirely, he had nearly no input. So, there we go, Kinky. So this is a problem. People go, Miyazaki had no creative input. You've now changed it to he had nearly no input. You can't, yeah. Please be careful with the words that you use, because the words that you use define what it is you're trying to say. John, did I see your comments about Gwynlord? I didn't. 1 second, mate. 1 second. Gwyn is also linked mythical figure Gwyn Ap Nud, king of the... I have no idea what that is. Is that some Welsh mythos? I'm assuming it is. Like, I feel like me researching this thing about the Demon Souls trophies is going to take me ages, so I'm not going to bother. I'll look later. I'll look later. I'll look later. But that is intriguing. That is intriguing. Oof. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. There we go, we got it. Oh no, you are right, Kinky. You did say next to no creative. I still feel like that means very little. But he did have creative input on the game. It's one of these things that people always... I'm not saying that you're saying this now, but people always go on about, oh, Dark Souls 2's trash because Miyazaki wasn't involved. But he was involved. He bloody well was involved. And people like to look over that and just... I'm not saying you again, but gloss over it. Yeah, there's many feet in DS2. There's many a poison swamp. It's weird, Gwendolyn in Dark Souls 3 being eaten when we kill him in DS1. Wait, what? Dark Center, you found this out because originally Demon Souls, that was a big delay for the release in Europe because it was released by different publishers. Yes, so in the States, was it like, not the States, in Japan, From Software, and did Studio Japan do that one? But yeah, no, there was different developers because they didn't think it was going to be any good. Or like they didn't think there'd be any interest in the West, right? So there was a different publisher in the West. Yeah. I can't remember who now. I might be getting my Bloodborne lore mixed up. Right, so we've got the shard. Can I get there... Grass Crest, get back without that invasion happening? Aldrich, Devourer of Gods, is actively eating Gwyn. Oh, you know what? I've never clocked that. I will definitely have to keep an eye out for that on the fight. Where are you, you little prick? I really hope the run doesn't end because of this bastard again. Dark Souls 1 and 3 have cheesy moments for sure, that are just kind of done when we deal with it, but DS2 also has Shrine of Amana that has ganks that are meant to break your armor. See, Shrine of Amana, I used to hate that area, but after doing the permadeath recently on it, honestly, most of Dark Souls 2's difficulties of ganks and things like that is completely and utterly just blown out of the water by a simple bow and arrow. Honestly, Iron Keep, Shrine of Amana, everything that is horrible about those areas disappears if you have a bow and arrow. Yeah, I know, Holly. I thought maybe I could grab the grass crest and instantly bone out, but as soon as I went into the water, I clocked that my my grass crest shield, my homeward bone, sorry, was grayed out. I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, you fuck. No, not while I'm healing you, little cock. Okay. They just hit so damn hard. Oh, you got another one? Oh, cock. There we go. Boom. Got him. We got him. We got him. Woo! But yeah, like, bow and arrows, I have always hated them. Never liked using them, like, massively looked over on them on all my years of playing Souls games. But yeah, bow and arrow is a must, like a must bit of utility for me now. Kinky, I don't think it's trash, but DS2 has a lot of moments that go out of its way to really punish you. And for me, that's what makes Dark Souls 2 the most Dark Souls of them all. If playing this game, or playing these games, isn't about stuff going out of its way to punish you and kill you and fuck you up, what are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? I didn't mean to Estus his little cock, kitty. Right, let's go sort our Estus out, come back, Crystal Sage it. You've always loved crossbows. Nice. I've just never, like, crossbows I've never gotten to. There's somebody in my community called Nuke. He loves crossbows. He doesn't play the Souls games, but he very recently did a playthrough of Dark Souls with dual crossbows, and he fucking loved it. He absolutely loved it. To the point where literally anytime I ask for suggestions now on what I should be doing or where I should be going, he suggests getting dual crossbows. He's obsessed. He is absolutely obsessed. Yo, Dragon, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Right, so I am 3 shards away still, aren't I? Zentai, if you're including the remake, it's possible to platinum Demon Souls 7 times. America, Europe, Asia, and the separate digital ones. That's insane. Assumably, that's not a word. Presumably, you can't get the digital copies now. If you already, like, if I already own and have installed Demon Souls on my console, can I then still buy the digital copy? Actually, you know what, saying that, you probably can. Surely, actually, you can, yeah.
Then touch the darkness within me.
Kinky, I don't think Dark Souls 1 got popular because it went out of its way to get you. I think there's a lot more aspects to it. Open interpretation and really good interconnection. Oh, no. I absolutely agree. I'm not saying that's why it became popular, but there are many games that have, like, all of the pluses of Dark Souls, but the thing that makes a Souls game is the fact that the game doesn't do you any favors. Is that the game is out to get you. That's what makes these games good, is that most games, it is you versus the game, but in the Souls series, it really is you versus the game. See, Kinky, this is a phrase I don't like. Dark Souls 2 has admittedly way more friction that's artificial. Everything is artificial in these things. They're video games. They're not real. It's all artificial. It's a phrase that I don't like, because it's like, well, if the boss has got more HP, that's artificial. If the boss does more damage, that's artificial. If they put more enemies, that's artificial. If they make a enemy that jumps out at you, that's... Every aspect of everything that we're doing in a video game is artificial difficulty. Everything. But this is another one of those situations of people picking and choosing what becomes artificial as opposed to what is natural in the game. It's all artificial. Don't get me wrong, them adding extra enemies in the Scholars Edition of DS2, I don't personally like, but it's not artificial, like, it's just, they tried to make it more difficult. Just like giving a boss a bit more HP or giving them more damage is making them more difficult. It's not, this whole artificial argument bollocks is exactly that. It's pure bollocks, chat.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Dark Souls 2 has the effigy health mechanic. Really questionable hitboxes. Yes, ADP destroys, but sure. There's a ton of gang-style bosses. All of those are needless. No, they're not, none of it's needless, because that's what the developers wanted. The only thing I agree with, critically, of Dark Souls 2, is the hitboxes. Every other mechanic in that game, every other design choice that they made is the choice of the developers. That is the game they wanted to make because they wanted you to have the experience that those things make happen. That was the purpose of it. The human effigy, like the effigy health mechanic, losing half your health after a bit, that's from Demon Souls. That's also prevalent in Dark Souls. Like, these things aren't just brand new to Dark Souls 2. These things existed before and developed and evolved. And it's yeah, the whole thing of, oh, it's artificial. It's not artificial. It's just the way they chose to make the game. Adding extra enemies to bosses, well, that just mixes it up and changes the bosses a bit and adds a little bit more difficulty. Give you something else to think about before you go in, like before you try and tackle the boss. Just because it's not a copy-paste of exactly how they made the game in the past doesn't make it artificial. It just means they're trying new things. They're testing different things to push the player past the experiences that they learnt and evolved from playing the first game. It's evolution. It's not artificial. It's trying new things. It's evolving. It's being better than you were before. Some stuff might feel good from a player perspective, some stuff won't, but that doesn't make it good or bad. Just makes it different. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the Smelter Demon Gauntlet is horrible. It is horrible, and I don't like it. That doesn't mean it's bad. It just means I'm not good enough to take it on. And that's another thing as well. The Souls games are meant to be difficult. They're meant to be punishing. That's their MO. The DLCs are meant to be for the creme de la creme of Souls players to give them an added challenge. DLC isn't always about, here's more of the same for everybody that enjoyed the base game. For some games that you buy DLCs for, yeah, it's just more of the same stuff. But a lot of games, when they make a DLC, the content is leaps and bounds more difficult, more challenging, and it's meant to really test your skills. And like From Software games more than any other, that's what their DLCs mean. So they're not supposed to be cakewalks. They're supposed to really fucking punish you. And Jesus Christ, to the DLCs for DS2, they really fucking punish you. They really punish you. And that's the way it's supposed to be. And if you don't enjoy it, that's fine not to enjoy it. If you're not good at it, it's fine not to be good at it. Because they're not designed to be for everybody. They're designed to be fucking horrible. Because they're meant to be for the people that, like, you know, the higher end of the player base. The people that played the base game and want even more punishment. And that's yeah, I think a lot of people get that confused with stuff like DLCs. And like Shadow of the Erdtree, very much so, is in line with that as well. I I'm not sure what your name is. Nomad? The beginning, essentially. The beginning of the game still. But yeah, the only thing in Dark Souls 2 that I say is bad is the hitboxes, because there is no way that the... Uh-oh. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Yeah, we're dead. There is no way that the game was designed with the hitboxes thinking, yeah, this is how we want it to be. That's the only thing where I will concede that, yeah, no, that's a shit aspect of the game. Right. Back to the beginning then, chat. Back to the beginning. Kinky, just because you get ganked by 4 gargoyles in DS2, I don't think that makes it automatically better because it's different than not being ganked by 4 instead of 2. That's just your opinion. And that's fine. That's fine for that to be your opinion. But that doesn't make the game that to be a bad design choice. And you don't get ganked by 4. You deal with 1. Then if you're too slow, you have to deal with 2. Then if you're still too slow, then you have to deal with 3. And then if you're too slow, then you have to deal with 4. Like, that's what I mean. It's not like you just have 4 enemies all at once. And the same with the 2 gargoyles in Dark Souls 1. You don't have to deal with 2 straight away. You have 1, then once you get it down to a certain point, then you have to deal with 2. And the second one's only got half health. But, like, I think... Like, I really enjoy the Belfry Gargoyle fight. I think it's really, really cool. And it's a good nod back to DS1 as well. You'd like to play noughts and crosses on my forehead? You'd never win, Potato. You'd never win. I've got the game-winning strat for noughts and crosses. Zenta, I wouldn't regard Dark Souls as difficult. It's just different mentality of playing a game. It's not Bayonetta in the style of game. If that style of game clicks, you'll be fine. The thing with Dark Souls, again, very much so from a first-player perspective. Because most games can be pretty difficult from a first-player perspective. But Dark Souls really punishes you for not learning. Whereas a lot of games... Sorry, excuse me. A lot of games, you don't have that aspect of, well, if you fuck up, you're in a worse situation, you know? Whereas a lot of other games, they don't... When you retry an attempt, you're not in a worse position than you were before, you know? What about the Ruined Sentinels, or Dragon Slayers, or other rat bosses, or the King Pets? What about them? I love the Ruined Sentinels fight. Dragon Slayers, yeah, well, like, you're saying, okay, then what about X, what about Y, what about them? What about them? They're like, the rat boss, the rats down in the, whatchamacallit? One second, I need to restart the game. The rats down in, why can't I think of the word? Like the catacombs, it's not the catacombs, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. The crypt. The crypt. It's not the crypt, though. The bit... Yeah, it's not quite there, is it? Yeah, that boss, the one with the mohawk, that one's a pain in the arse. But again, it's... You're trying to... That's a puzzle boss. So that one's a little bit different. The big rat, or big dog, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Raw Rat Authority, Raw Rat Vanguard. I can never remember which one's which. That one is kind of a nod to Sif. Like, one thing I'll say with DS2, the quality of the bosses, none of them are like, wow. None of them. The DLC's got some fantastic bosses, though. The DLC's got some fantastic bosses. But there is very much a quantity over quality. But that doesn't mean that the quality is, like, shit. It's just not as good as it could be. The problem is DS3 really got really did the bosses well. Really did the bosses well. But you've got some shitty bosses in DS1. Like, you've got fucking Pinwheel, that shit. To be honest, Nito's pretty crap. Like, Nito's a perfect example of what you're saying. You've just got a boss with a load of mobs around it. But why aren't you mentioning Nito? Probably because it's from DS1 and that's, like, God's gift to gaming. And I love Dark Souls 1. I just feel that people look at everything except for DS2 with rose-tinted glasses. And they don't apply the criticism that they applied to Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3, when those games they've got issues as well. And I feel it a little bit hypocritical of people to just ignore that. Like, if it's a problem for one of the games, it should be a problem for all of the games. All right, 1 second. I'm just getting the I just need to get the clip of my death. Ares, oh my god, if you don't like a game, you don't have to play it. What? Yeah, like, if people don't like it, like, that's fine. But you need to understand that when you don't like something, it's okay to say, I don't like this. Not, this is shit. And it's okay to say, I'm not good at this game, instead of, this game's shit. It's okay to have that personal viewpoint on it, instead of trying to outsource the issue to the game instead of to the person. It's fine. Kinky, you personally find Dark Souls... You didn't find Dark Souls hard. Dark Souls 3 was my first. And it was only hard because it was the first. And that's the thing as well. And I say this a lot. A little bit of knowledge in these games goes a long way. I always think the first game is most people's hardest, especially if you've not played RPGs before. Dark Souls 1 for me was such a learning curve. I'd never played RPGs. The only thing I'd kind of played that was similar was Jedi Fallen Order. But I'd never played anything where I needed to do like my armor up, my weapons up, my stats up. Honestly, the closest thing I'd played to Dark Souls before was Pokemon. That was so it was a big learning curve for me. Would you say Souls-likes are your favourite? No. I wouldn't. I love a lot of different types of games. A lot of different types of games. It's just Dark Souls is the one we tend to focus on the channel. It's what I make my guides on YouTube. Like, I love them. They're up there. They're up there. They're up there. Real-time strategy games, I fucking love those. Like Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, Civilization, that sort of stuff. That's really my jam. 1 second. Why can't I get this VOD up? So I'm just trying to clip the last death. Yeah, I don't know if I've got like a favourite genre. Like the Metal Gear Solid games, the Doom games. Like I've got lots of franchises that I really, really love. Like really love. Dark Zone, once the mechanics of the game click, then you start having fun, and it took me a long time, and someone had to show me how to play Dark Souls. And that's the thing as well, like, if it doesn't click with you, you're going to really struggle to enjoy it. 1 second. Where did I die? Okay, hold the line. I can see my health bar depleting very quickly. Death must be soon. There we go. You think the saving grace of DS2 is probably the DLC and power stancing and bonfire aesthetics? Like, DS2's got a lot, like, it's more open world aspects. The world feels more real and alive. Was that attempt 21? Yeah. Like, a lot of the mechanics as well, like, you've got the zip lines, you've got, the torch mechanics as well are absolutely epic. Yo, Dan Lee, welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, like, the bonfire aesthetics and changes in NG Plus and stuff like that. Like, Dark Souls 2 does some really, 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 really cool stuff. It does some really cool stuff. Alright, I think I've got the clip. Howhand, you don't understand why DS2 is looked down upon. The thing is, you've got a very small percentage of the fan base that are very fucking loud. Very, very, very fucking loud. And they bitch about it, which makes a lot of people that are new to the series think, oh, yeah, no, I shouldn't play this. So then people don't play it. And then those people just regurgitate the same, oh no, you shouldn't play Dark Souls 2 because of XYZ, and they've never even played it. And you get people that play it wrong and think that the game's crap when it's actually just the players not playing it right. Because if you play any game wrong, you're not going to enjoy it. Small, yeah, no, like Kinky, that's the thing. It's a very small percentage of the community. They're just very fucking loud. And it's the same with whenever you see stuff on social media, most of the time, it is a very, very small percentage of whatever the base of people it is that, you know, it relates to. It's a small percentage of very, very, very fucking loud keyboard warriors. And that's all it is. Dark Souls 2 has such a loyal and ever-growing fan base. And do you want to know why it's ever-growing? Because people are actually now giving it a try and realising, yeah, you know what, this game's fucking fantastic. Dark Souls 2 is getting so much love lately. A lot of it's probably down to the fact Miyazaki said that it's, you know, Elden Ring would never have happened if it wasn't for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 walked so Elden Ring could run. I think that helped a lot. Zenta, I don't know what your opinion is, but Dark Souls gets described as a game that doesn't hold your hand, that can also be seen as a game that it doesn't teach mechanics properly. Yeah. I mean, those are two different interpretations of the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't hold your hand, but it does. You just don't know it does. Especially Dark Souls 1. 2 and 3, not so much, but Dark Souls 1, literally the first half of the game is a tutorial that you don't realise you're playing. Like Dark Souls 1, the first thing that you do is learn how to do a plunging attack. It also shows you that with the right weapon, it can make a lot of differences, because you go into the first fight with a broken sword. Then if you exit the fight and go and actually get your real weapon and go back, it shows you the difference that two different weapons can have. Granted, one's broken, one's not, but it does show you that you need to try different things, right? You've then got Taurus Demon, which, provided you picked it up, teaches you about, like, weaknesses. So, you know, pine resin weaknesses. You also then get to utilise the knowledge you learnt from the Asylum Demon of doing the plunging attack. You've got the Moonlight Butterfly, which teaches you about endurance and about dealing with ranged attacks, and also utilising ranged attacks to take out your enemy. You've got the Bell Gargoyles, which teaches you about dealing with multiple enemies at the same time. And also tail cuts as well, if you happen to pay attention to that. So each little bit, each boss, and each aspect of Dark Souls 1, it's holding your hand without holding your hand. Also, you've got developer flaw messages all over the place that give you hints and tips. If you speak to the NPCs, specifically Crestfallen Merchant, Domhnall of Xena, no, that's wrong. No, that's his name, yeah. They, like most of the NPCs, will give you tips on how the mechanics of the game work and how to play it. Yep, Havel, exactly, yep, parry and backstabs. Like, there's backstabs and, you know, the fact you're one-shotting, but the wrong way around. Dark Souls 1 Thorn, we're talking about, like, Zentai mentioned about the Dark Souls is renowned for being a game that doesn't hold your hand, but also a game that doesn't teach mechanics properly. So it does and it doesn't, for those reasons, that the game is the lesson. And death is a lesson. Every time you die in Dark Souls, it is a lesson on what you need to do differently. So that's why it's part of the experience. And when people go into it saying, oh no, I keep dying, I'm doing something wrong. No. Dying is not wrong. Dying is part of the tutorial of how to play the game and how to learn the mechanics. From a common player point of view, when talking about From Software's Soul games, everyone talks about the gameplay mechanics and the hard fighting challenges. Yeah. For me, one of the main aspects that I like about the Souls games is the exploration and sense of achievement. A lot of people don't focus on how the lore is told. I personally love how the legendary areas and fight merges with lore. Yeah, so that's the thing. I wouldn't say that people don't talk about that, because people do. People say that they don't know how to tell a story in Souls games because you've got to read inventory descriptions just to find anything out. But I'm fine with it, because it means for somebody like me, I don't need to read the lore to love these games. I don't care. it doesn't matter for my playthrough. But if I want to then go into the nitty-gritty, well, then I can start reading up all about it and get that extra layer of immersion into the game if I want. And then I'm fine with it. I don't have any problems with them doing it that way around. Alres, I don't agree with the phrase playing wrong, because you have freedom to play how you like, where you can make it easier or harder for yourself. Some people like it easy, some like it hardcore. So when I was saying playing it wrong, I'm talking about Dark Souls 2 specifically. The beauty of something like Dark Souls 1 and all the Souls games is that you can play it however you want. There is no right or wrong way to play it in terms of what weapons you use, what armor you use. Everything is viable. When I say playing Dark Souls 2 wrong, which is the reason why people don't like it, is because they play it like Dark Souls 1. But it's not Dark Souls 1. It's a different game with the mechanics work slightly differently. The enemies respond differently. The world behaves differently. So you can't play it like Dark Souls 1 because it's not. That's what I mean by that. Yeah, and you will have a real horrible time trying to play Dark Souls 2 if you try and rush through it like you can in Dark Souls 1. It just doesn't work that way. That's not to say you can't do it that way, but you won't have as an enjoyable experience on the whole from like most people. Kinky Koala, Dark Souls 1 has a reputation for being insanely hard, but I don't think it tries to really kill you or go out of its way to be difficult. I think it does. The very, very original version of Dark Souls as well, when you had the curse is stacked. That's the game trying to kill you. It has ghosts that you can't kill unless you specifically know one bit of information on how to not get killed by them. Like, there's lots of stuff in the game that relies on you getting very specific bits of information. Zentai, your first run of Dark Souls, you completely missed the story and made up your own, and that's the joy of it, mate. Yeah, hells yes, hells yes. Kinky Koala, why wouldn't they try to play it like Dark Souls 1? Don't you think it's unfair to returning players for that to be the same? For that to be the case? No, and that's the thing, Kinky. That's what the devs expected. They expected people to go back to it like it was Dark Souls 1. And you know what they did? They're like, no. And that's Dark Souls. Dark Souls is the devs sticking up a middle finger to you. Oh, you think you know how to play this game? Oh, you think you know how to open an illusory wall? Oh, you think you can die and just keep all of your health pool? That's Dark Souls. Dark Souls is the devs trolling the fuck out of us, sticking a middle finger up to us at every opportunity they have. That's Dark Souls. And you may have had a different experience, but Dark Souls is being trolled. Dark Souls is thinking you know something and then being shown, no, that's not how it works. And I'm all on board for that. I am all on board for that. Keeps you on your toes. Oh, my timers, Jesus. Unos momentos. There we go. Attempt 22. Oh, I didn't update that. But yeah, Miyazaki is the biggest troll of them all. The biggest troll of them all. Oh yeah, the Elden Ring DLC. It's about the same size as Limgrave. Bed of Chaos. You know what? I like Bed of Chaos. One thing that I like the fact that not every single boss is the same experience. Because that would be boring. That would be boring. And again, it's the devs going, oh, you think you know what's going on here? Fuck you. The Dark Souls games are a variety of challenges. Because if it was just the same challenge, one after the other, after the other, after the other, it wouldn't be a challenge. I would much prefer variety over... Like, I would prefer 10 very different bosses of a lower quality than 10 bosses that are similar of a very high quality. Variety is the spice of life. Dark Souls 1. Oh, hey, we're going to turn the game randomly into a platformer. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. Oh, hey, you know that mechanism that stopped the balls from rolling around in the places where you need to go? Yeah, no, that's just randomly going to reset when you walk past certain points of the area. For no reason. Yeah, sometimes it'll be when you walk on a platform. But sometimes it's just when you go through an archway. Dark Souls! And you think these games aren't out to get you? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Dark Souls literally at every turn is trying to fuck you over. Bed of Chaos is not bad, it's just unfair. Bed of Chaos isn't unfair. While I do... What I would have preferred for Dark Souls 1's Bed of Chaos is that you do the left, you do the right, and then it triggers the boss in an actual melee boss fight. I would have preferred that. Like a mix of the two. The puzzle and the combat. How did I die last time? Oh, I got ganked. I wasn't paying attention and I got ganked. Such a brummie. Why am I a brummie? I'm not a brummie. I'm not from Birmingham. I'm not from Birmingham. Oh, don't you shoulder barge me, you little cock. Yeah, I need to heal. How I didn't get hit then, I will not ever know. Zentai, I think a lot of the Dark Souls, like... sorry, I kind of think of Dark Souls like Final Fantasy games. There are things from each game that stay, which are familiar, and lots of things that change you just to have you work out which is which. Yeah. Dark Souls 1, oh hey, we're going to turn the game randomly. Yeah. No, I think Bed of Chaos is a cool boss. I do. I do. Again, it's a very big mix-up. One thing I will say about Dark Souls 1... all of the bosses that were... well, not all of them, but you know that you need to get like the 4 Lord Souls. So you've got Bed of Chaos, 4 Kings, Nito, Seath. They all underwhelm me. Considering it's supposed to be like the 4 big bads, they don't feel like the 4 big bads, you know? Like, Seath is a cool boss fight. 4 Kings is more of an aura farm. Nito... yeah, Nito feels a bit meh. And what was the other one? Four Kings, Nito, Seath. Seath is amazing. No, it's not. Seath is an okay boss fight. Seath is the best of them all, of the 4. By far, like, I will say that. I will say that. Seath is the best of the 4. But they're not like... Like, for me, what I would expect from the game is, like, something like Artorias or a Calamite or, like, the DLC bosses would... Again, this probably just comes more from retroactively thinking about it. But I just want bigger bads. Bigger bads, you know? Like, everybody goes on about Dark Souls 2 having shit bosses. If you really think about it, Dark Souls 1s weren't great. Bed of Chaos, thank you, yeah. Like, Bed of Chaos is a cool puzzle boss, but not one that warrants a... This is one of the 4 big bads that you need to beat to, you know, get to the end of the game. But you got 422 something hours on Steam and Dark Souls 3, and the first time you played the game it was in 800 by 600 using for the first time a controller with an external oh my god, Jesus Christ. I think you're like, what's that? I don't know why you're shouting. Zentai, am I strange? Have you ever walked past an old church, looked at the roof and imagined the gargoyle fight? Yep. Every time. Every time. Thorn, we're here too. I know you're here. I'm scrolling through chat. Jesus Christ. You called me a brummie. I said, I'm not a brummie. I don't know what you're playing. Actually, 1 second. I reckon Thorn is playing Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. Just a guess. Just a guess, but I think you're playing Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. You're living in a quality world where you've experienced Elden Ring. True. True. That's what I mean. I think it's a bit of a retrospective. That's another fuck you from the devs. You want big bosses? Nah, you get this. Black Dragon is not cool. He is a pain in the bum. But bosses, big bad bosses should be a pain in the bum. I am a genius, Thorn. I am. Jay, you wouldn't say you are either. What, a brummie? That's because you're from Manchester. Bolton. Bolton. Manchester. I feel like I'm wrong on both fronts. They're trying to taint me again, kiddie, with your brush. Bolton! There's another place up that way, Jay, that I couldn't think of. What's the place that's near Bolton that's not Bolton and it's not Manchester? You've experienced peak, now everything feels mid. No, see, like, Elden Ring doesn't make Dark Souls 1 less enjoyable. Salford, I think that's what I was thinking of. I love Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is the game that I play the most, and I will continue to play the most out of all the Souls franchise. I bloody love it. But I don't love it because of the bosses. To be fair, I don't love any of the games because of the boss fights. I love them because of the world. I love wandering around Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Maybe that's why I'm not vibing with Dark Souls 3 as much, because the world just isn't as good. I do love Elden Ring. Okay, I don't need that. It's an ember. Like, the strange thing is, on my first playthrough of them all, Dark Souls 3 was my favourite. I fucking loved it on my first playthrough.
Welcome to
I just don't know why I don't vibe with it as much. Elden Ring for the shiny hunting. Yes, yes.
Farewell, Ashen One.
The council before Freya? What are you on about, Kinky? John, each one is your own journey. Mine will never... Exactly, yeah. Exactly that. We could both play Dark Souls with the exact same build, the exact same weapons, the exact same stats, but we would still have completely different experiences of the game. And I love that. I love that about these games. Thorn, why do you want me to say that again? Clearly, I said it wrong. I'm assuming you want me to say Salford, but I said Salford. Because it's pronounced Salford. Not Salt. Wait, now I'm confused as to which one I normally say. Salford. Salford. I don't bloody know what I said now. You bastards. Stop making me say words. Kitty, I'd say it the same as Lib. Is that... Oh no, I am a Brummie! Oh God. Oh bloody hell. Salford. Kitty, it's not our fault they don't know how to spell their places correctly. Oh, sorry. That's Dark Souls 2, Kinky. It confused... Sorry, that confused me. You said some of the bosses in Dark Souls 1 you don't even realise are bosses. Like the PvP gank bosses and the council before Freya. I was thinking, who the fuck is Freya in Dark Souls 1? The congregation and... Magus and congregation or whatever it's called. Yes. I'm with you now. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, no, it really confused me. I was like, they said Freya. Do they mean Sif? And are they talking about the Forest Hunter Covenant NPCs? I was like, Freya Norse God, Sif Norse God, maybe. It's fine. We're on the same page now. We're on the same page. Did I get all the stuff I need? Yeah. Oh, I should have done the fire bombs while I was there. I forget every bloody time. What ho! I can't believe we died, chat. Fuck's sake. You're not taking pronunciation lessons from a Brummie. Well, it's a good job I'm not a Brummie then, isn't it? Oh, yeah? Yeah, okay. Welcome in, welcome in. How the devil are you doing? Wait, what are you laughing at? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How are you doing today, Kate? Guys, if you don't already, there should be a shouty outy in chat. Go and follow Kate. She's lovely. She's lovely. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty then. So. You're doing good. Just gonna look us get some stuff. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. I appreciate the GLs. Thank you. You have a wonderful day. You have a wonderful day. Alright, let's go do this, chat. Let's go die before we even get to bloody Crystal Sage again. Honestly, guys, I am fed up with this run. How am I so shit that I can somehow do Dark Souls 1 without dying? Dark Souls 2 without dying? Dark Souls 1 on a bloody dance pad? But I can't make it consistently past Crystal Sage on Dark Souls 3. Honestly. What is wrong with me? Don't answer that, anybody. Don't answer that. Oh no, I couldn't get enough of Dark Souls 1. Honestly, I don't think I will ever get bored of it. And I've got thousands of hours in it. I love Dark Souls 1. It's just, there's something There is something very special about Dark Souls 1, and I don't know if this is first Souls game bias here, but there is something about Dark Souls 1 that is just so special. It just has... It's got a vibe. It's got a vibe. And none of the other games have the same vibe. Again, maybe I'm biased because it was the first one I played. Maybe it's because I've got the most hours in it. But there's just some... I genuinely think there is just something special about Dark Souls 1. Oops. Oops. Zenta, you like using Dark Souls 1 as a palate cleanser. Once I finished, I want to move on to another game. Nice. I don't know why I'm taking the time to kill all these guys. Souls, that's why. Yeah, what's everybody's like... Does everybody else do palate cleanser games? Like, for me, it's normally if I've been doing a big run of something or a challenge run or something like that. I like a palate cleanser if I've done, like, a franchise marathon. What's everybody's go-to palate cleanser? Like, do you have a game that you tend to revisit regularly? You motherfucker. Fuck you. Yeah, Dark Souls is a good one though. I think it helps as well that it's a nice short game. You play Mario games and puzzle games and Pokemon. Nice. I mean, a Pokemon I wouldn't say is necessarily a good palate cleanser because it's quite a like, I wouldn't want to rush through Pokemon. I feel like a palate cleanser should be something short and snappy, something like sub 20 hours, you know? I mean, each their own, but... Okay, I won't try and parry you again. I've had my one parry of the day. Clearly, that's all I'm allowed. John Edwards, Cyberpunk maxed out settings. The world is just amazing. One of my mods, Max, he absolutely loves Cyberpunk. I've never played it. But he sends over some absolutely goddamn gorgeous screenshots of that game. He does have about 500 mods on it, though. It feels like it's a game that I should play, but... it feels like it would be too big. Oh, I think I've made a horrible mistake. Uh-oh. Don't get too close. Don't get so close to me. Yeah, it's definitely a game I want to try at some point, but I've got a lot of other, like, what I class as, like, bigger games that I want and need to do at some point. Red Dead Redemption 2 being the main one. Still haven't played that. I loved the first one. I played it on stream. I actually played it on stream before I got into Souls. And I bought the second one to play, and then we started playing Dark Souls 1 as a community choice vote. And I've essentially not stopped playing Souls since. And this was a long time ago. Oh, you know what? I haven't played since Dead Space 2 back in the day. Really enjoyed it. I need to get those games again. John, you hate that game. Everyone loves it. Which one? Dead Space? Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, did you play the first one and enjoy it? Where are you?
Well,
Oh, actually, did I pick up the stuff? No. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first one, and I've only heard that the next one is like the sequel's even better. So what did like? Spoilers aside, what didn't you like about it? Was it just too big? Oops. You can't really say, no, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. Bollocks. If you're going to play Dead Space, can I recommend stopping at 2? Why, what's wrong with Dead Space 3? I've played 1 and 2 before, so I have played them. Again, this was like mid-noughties when, yeah. Like circa 2007, maybe, was the last time I played them. Jay, when am I playing Devil May Cry? I don't own it, dude. I want to get the collection for PlayStation. But yeah, I do want to give those games a go at some point. To be fair, they look really, really cool. I think I'll really enjoy them. You're joking? You know I'll never play them? Psh, not true. I've played many a game that you said I wouldn't play this year. Last of Us Part 2. That's many. You did. I was listing off all of the games all of the variety stuff that I wanted to try and do. I said at the time I probably wouldn't be able to get much of it in this year. And you distinctly said, you're never going to play any of that. Your words, Jay. And I was like, yes, I will. And then I did. Like, literally a couple of weeks later. I knew you'd play that eventually since you mentioned you wanted it before watching Season 2. But I've told you I want to play all of them. Eventually. Is Disco Elysium on the list? 00000007410474710. Thorn, do you have a cat? Right. What I think's happened here is Thorn wrote the message. Is Disco Elysium on the list? Then Thorn's cat walked on Thorn's computer, pressed the up button, which made the last message appear again, but also then started walking on the keypad. No, he just has a thorn in his side. Ah, checks out. Uh-oh. Thorn. What do you mean answer the question? I don't know what... Tell me what the numbers mean, Mason, and then I'll answer the question. I can't answer if I feel like... I don't know, you're somehow programming my computer to do things. You might listen to other DJ. I thought that said the Smurfs. I was literally about to go, oh, do you remember when the Smurfs did those albums? Smurfs Go Pop and Smurfs Go Pop Again. And it was basically just Smurf covers of pop songs. And then realised, no, you said the Smiths. Whole different audience. Not the same thing at all. Not the same thing at all. You tried to clean some keys and you didn't turn off the keyboard. Yeah. Yo, Grill, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. So is Disco Elysium on the list? No. Should it be? Because it's not. I don't think I own Disco Elysium. Miles and Spidey 2 is now... I don't own Spidey 2. Oh, you cock. Buy it then. I mean, dude, yeah, I can't at the moment. What? Girl, you're just on your work day, wishing I was playing Elden Ring. I don't blame... I blame you for my addiction. It's okay. I'll take that. Oh, that did not blow up the barrels. Jay, ugh, you need to do some cleaning now you've eaten. What did you have for your lunch, dude? I'm just getting rid of all the explosive barrels so that fucker up there... Oh no, did I already kill them? Me goreng noodles with fried egg and fried what? Fried spam? Jesus Christ. What, like, last stream we were talking about fucking corned beef. Now we're talking about spam. What is wrong with people? Jesus Christ. I mean, I do like spam, but... Come on. When you're not eating it on... I mean, you don't have to eat it at all. Right, Zento, do you have any goals or bucket list stuff you want to achieve? I'm currently working 50 hours a week so I can have my dream in a Japanese holiday. Oh, nice. I'll be honest with you. Yes. Going to achieve any of it? No. Life's a struggle. But we keep plodding along. Yeah. Sorry to put a downer on it all there. Yeah, no, there's loads of stuff we want to do, but at the moment, we've got 2 young kids. We're literally just trying to plod along. Obviously, the dream is doing what I'm doing now. Get to play video games and hang out with you lovely people every day. But yeah, there's lots of stuff that I'd like to do, lots of places I'd like to travel to, things I'd like to do. It's just finding the time more than anything. Just don't have the fucking time to do anything at the moment. Corned beef is not Class J, Jesus Christ. Jeremiah, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Girl, hanging out with us as a dream sounds more like a nightmare. Yeah, but lesser of two evils. Sorry, do they not sell corned beef at the Waitrose your butler shops at? I wouldn't know. You'd have to ask him, Jay. Do you want me to get him? Gerald! Gerald! Jay wants a chat. Gerald. He's too busy butlering Jay. Blank, you want to play some games but haven't got the time due to work. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like even though I play games for my job, I still never have enough time to game. I'm slowly but surely playing Requiem at the moment in my off time. Because the kids are ill. Or the baby's ill. The one that makes the most bloody hassle. It's literally... It's that thing of wanting to game, but knowing that in literally 10 minutes time, the kid's going to wake up and I'm going to need to go upstairs. And it's just, yeah. And then having no energy because the kid's awake all the time. It's a vicious cycle having kids. Dragon Me, I'd like to travel to Comic-Con in July, which is thankfully in my city. Reason being, a certain someone got announced to appear, and boy, I would love to meet you. Who's the certain someone? I don't think I'm going to Comic-Con, am I? I haven't been announced yet, have I? Jay, probably busy giving someone in your house medicine. I mean, it is a full-time job, Jay. Kitty, we don't make having kids look good, do we? No. We're definitely not selling it to anybody. Ooh, yeah, but which boy? Which boy dragon? Christopher Judge. Oh my god, I love Christopher Judge. Boy. Why didn't that set off the boy? Have you told him to just go to sleep instead? I tried, mate. He just went... So, yeah, I don't think we're on the same page. Maybe it was Shouty Capitals. Good point, good point. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Right. Oh, but yeah, there's lots of stuff I would love to do, lots of places I'd like to travel to as well, but yeah, none of it is viable at the moment with the kiddos. Kiddos and funds. One day though, we'll get there, we'll get there. Couple more years, the little one will be properly in nursery, I can get back to full-time work.
What?
I say that, before Jay says it, work. Yeah. Presuming I haven't died from sleep deprivation by then, that is.
Pretty be careful.
Jay, you won't be working. You'll be on the sick, mate. I'll be working. I'll be working. You know where is viable? Rudy's. Wait, what are we talking about Rudy's for? You invite me out on a date again, Jay? Kitty, you're just about to take the kiddo to his visit with his dad, and then I'm going to go and just look around. Yeah, sure, Kitty. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, but Jay, then that involves getting to Brum. So either training it to Brum or driving to Brum. If I'm driving to Brum, I've got to pay to park in Brum. If I'm parking in Brum, I mean, either way, it's like 30 to 50 quid, 30 quid before 30 quid before I've even done anything in Brum. Yo, Blank, I appreciate the like. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, very well then.
Dragging that Comic Con is mine, and the wife's is going to Madrid in June to see that K-pop boy band BTS. Oh, nice. Hells yes. No, Jay, it's not less than a tenner.
Farewell,
Do you want me to? I mean, I might be pleasantly surprised. Let me see how much it would cost for me to go to Brum. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong, Jay. Why is it so cheap all of a sudden? Okay, I want to come back. I'm not doxing myself, am I? No, we're good. Jesus Christ. I was like, oh my God. As long as nobody looks in the reflection in my glasses, we're fine. Yeah, no, it's only 7 quid. Is that both ways? Per adult? That's on a Saturday as well. That's cheap. Oh, no, there we go. 13 quid. 15 quid. Is that each? I can't tell if that's each. I don't think that's all together. 16 quid. That's not actually too bad. You know what, Jay? I take it back. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Once you come here, you're not allowed to leave. Oh, God. Couldn't you get the tram? We don't have trams, kiddie. Not anymore. We tarmacked over them. Make things called roads for cars. A meal for 2 in Rudy's with a beer each is just over 30 quid, though. And, Jay, you're forgetting we then either have to pay to bring the kiddos and then pay for them to have food as well, or pay somebody to look after the kiddos. So it all... Fuck them. What do you mean, fuck? I can't just leave them in the house on their own. Not again. No, he's not. Dude, he's 6 years old. He's a danger to himself and society. Aren't I meant to be rich? If I am, I wish somebody would tell me. Give me the bank account with all this money in that I rake in every single month. I don't bloody see it. What am I doing anyway? What am I doing? Have I done the shortcut? Okay, I've gone to the wrong one. Should be an MP lib. Nah. That'll play right into Jay's hand. Six, he better be playing his part. He's not. He's a sponge. But I love him, so I'll let him sponge. Lib does give big prick landlord. What do you mean big prick landlord vibes? What did I do? I'll fix your dishwasher if it breaks. I'd be a good landlord. You'd have a house that wouldn't have holes in the walls and windows that don't rot. Yeah, after you've put my rent up 200 quid. I wouldn't. At the very most, Jay, I'd put your rent up with inflation. If I had to. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't do it. That's what they all say. But Jay, the water bill's gone up. If Lib is a landlord, he's a shitty one. Can't even get his tenants to pay rent, little leeches. My see? Oh dear. All YouTube want to talk about is Dark Souls. We keep you grounded. Hey, leave YouTube alone. They're fine. They're fine. They're not spouting bullshit at the moment. Let's not poke the beast, alright, Thorn? You think I could afford a bailiff? Oh, hell no. I'm sending Jay. Oh, your boiler's not working? I'll be around when I get a chance. I'm ill at the moment. I mean, that actually does sound right. Oosh! See, the problem with that grill is it requires me to read that out, and I'm not going to. Fuck you all. Right. Boss time, I think. Thorn, what's TTS again? It's £100 worth of bits or donations, and then it goes off. Gotta fucking pay for this new boiler somehow. Jesus Christ. No! Jay, fuck off! Have I ever played Metro 2033? Very good play. I haven't. I've got all of the Metros, those Entai. I've got all of them. My brother, I remember like 4 or 5 years ago, my brother-in-law was playing one of them, and he gave me a little go on it, and I thought it was really fucking cool. When I came home, I bought all of them. Haven't fucking touched a single one, though. And I'm just on my 58th run of Dark Souls 3 Deathless. By the time I'm done, it'll be warm again. This is the way. Hey, TTS does work, Jay. You just tried to use more than 99 characters. It's not my fault. Wait a second, why doesn't my character look weird? Why does my character look normal? No, Jay, it always had a cap. It's defaulted to 99. I checked after you bitched and moaned about it. Well, there's two options. Either it's always... Oh, shit, I almost got frostbite then. Either it's always been defaulted to 99, or an update on the program changed the default to 99. I've done TTS before that lasted longer than your hanky-panky time. What? Characters, not time. I can only assume it's when I moved my TTS from Stream Elements over to SpeakerBot. Maybe. Because that's the only thing that's changed. There were definitely more than not. I mean, knowing you, I would believe that. But yeah, why does my character not look like a weirdo? We actually look pretty. Like, what the fuck's going on? Forgot to change my character chat. This one is cursed. Ooh, we got a crossbow. Yo, Phoenix, how you doing? You playing some Dark Souls 3? I am indeed. You playing some Dark Souls 1 farming souls? Oh, nice. What's your favourite farm spot in DS1? I'm going to assume that you're farming currently in the painted world of Ariamis. Given that that is the shit hottest of all of the farms. And if you're not, what are you doing? I wish I could parry. Oh no, 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 no! Bail! You're in the painted world, nice. This is how we do it. Oh, you little wanker! I swear, this guy hates me. I mean, I am trying to kill him, but... Imagine dying right now. Oh no! I feel like you tried to distract me then, Thorn. I feel like that's what was going on right there. Just when I needed to focus. Random sound alert.
They have to be careful.
Suspicious.
If then, what is?
Suspicious. You definitely would. The only way that this would be even more suspicious is if somehow mayonnaise started squirting all over the place. And that's not a euphemism, chat. That's not a euphemism. It's not. Sounds pretty euphemistic. It's not. Say mayo and Lib instantly says, I don't mind garlic mayo. I don't mind garlic mayo. It actually tastes like something. Garlic, which is nice. Did I update the boss list? What do you mean? Nope. No, I did not. Yep. That was not right. Now, did I kill the big dude? Did I get my bow and arrow? Yes. Okay. Lib, have you ever heard of boar on the floor?
Well, 'tis good, wasn't he?
No. What is boar on the floor?
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful. Nah, yep. Literally not ringing any form of bells, Thorn. I have not done this bit yet. What is it with you guys trying to get me to play fun games? I've got enough fun games.
Welcome home. May the
What are you guys doing? Phoenix, playing Dark Souls is easy, but to earn the platinum is a grind. I mean, if you're unlucky, yeah, some of those weapons with the low drop rates for Dark Souls 1, yeah, that's not going to be fun. That is not going to be fun. But yeah, I don't think Dark Souls 1 has got any particularly grindy elements to its platinum. DS2 and 3, yeah.
welcome. Then
Girl, it's when Lib lies down on the ground. Wait, that's the boar on the floor. Fuck's sake. Motherfucker!
farewell, Ashen One.
Fare thee well, Ashen One. Did we do the tree skip on this one? I feel like we did. Ha! Got him! Oh, excuse me, chat. I am frigging tired. I need some lunch soon as well. It's 1:30. I had me a bacon sandwich for breakfast. It didn't really feel like it did much, though. Uh-oh. A bit of barbecue, Jay. Just a little bit of barbecue. Now would be a good time to break. To be fair, now is normally a break time to have a refresh. Get a new beverage. Yeah, now normally would be a time for that. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Because I won't go and get lunch. I won't go and get a snack anyway. Yes, I have, Jay. We should be on attempt 22. It should be up to date. It says it's up to date on my end. A little hungover? No, Grill. No. I mean, I did have half a beer last night. Actually, the last 2 nights I've had a beer. Or half a beer. Been looking after Lib Junior all day. Fucking hell, it's been... Yeah. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh. It's been requirement of a beer worthy. You know what? Yeah, let's go take a quick break, chat. Take a quick break, everybody. Stretch your legs, grab a beverage, toilet break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah,
I think I got him! I think I got him! I think I did it! Let's go! Come on! Woohoo! Oh my God of Kreml. Holy moly, chat. Oh!
Oh, yes! Whoever did this is brilliant. Let's go! I love this mode. It's so brilliant. It's so brilliant. Come on, come on. I love it, I love it, I love it. Come on! Oh, please do it. Please do it, please do it, please, 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 let me win. Please let me win. No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Attack! Oh, shit. Oh, they're one hit, one hit, one hit. Oosh! That's how we do that, chat. Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, looks like they're having a little bonfire over here, chat. Let's go warm up our hands. Whoa! Whoa, what the? Oh my fucking God! Holy fucking shit. Shit the bed, chat. Shit the fucking bed. We died. But if you talk about... Of course I'm a fabulous bit of eye candy. Don't you know it? Mm-hmm. Oh. Am I still alive, chat? Oh. Oh, okay. Not going to be for long. Holy moly. It did kind of work. It did kind of work. Like, I didn't think it was going to go as well as it did. And to be honest with you, I think I lucked out getting as many of those items as I did then. It's about right. It's about right, chat. Yep. We face off against two fire-breathing dragons. Two fire-breathing dragons. And what kills us, chat? Gravity. Gravity kills us. Yep. 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 That's a bridge. Okay. Don't jump off the bridge. Don't. No! Oof, oof. Get me the fuck out of here. No! Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream. Oh god, no! You can't get out of this now. You made your bed. Now you have to lie in it with me slowly jabbing you. That sounds wrong. I didn't mean it like that, chat. Illy, you remember the other day when I said I was going to crack a lib and make a breakfast? Yeah. Wait, did you eat me? Am I no longer alive? Did you eat? You ate me? Oh my god! Well, that's took a turn. Oh, it's an Abra. We have got to get ourselves an Abra if we can, chat. Hopefully it doesn't just disappear straight off the bat. That'd be okay, it's fine. It's fine. Whoa! Oh god! Okay, yeah, you can't stand still. It's fine. We got him. We got him, chat. Oh god! No! No! That's so unfair! What the hell? God damn it. Don't see me. Don't see me. Just don't see me.
Sun will set shortly. Strike will commence shortly.
Don't kill me!
What happened?
Toss a glass to your sniper. Oosh. Oh man, I missed the parry. I missed the parry. Oosh. I ran again. It's because I'm low down, isn't it? Oh shit. I'm going to die. I'm going to get the death treatment. Whoa! Oh. Nice. Cheers, mate. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Oh my fucking god. No, 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 no. 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 Oh, come on! No, no. No, no, that's not fair! That's not fair! There's a third phase! No, no, no. I think I might have cheesed it a little bit. Broke it! I broke it, chat! And he's done. Simples. Well, would you look at that? Oh, dearie me. Well, that couldn't have gone any better. That couldn't have gone any better. Strife, that is one of the harder jail fights. Pro player. Oh, yeah. Wahoo! Ow! Oh, my God, that hurt. Wait, I'm invisible. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, no, I'm really slow again. What the frick? That's not fair. I was really fast. Why am I not really fast anymore? Oh! Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and... Ah! I don't think that was the quote. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Right, I've had a cup of tea. I've even had a cheeky half a sandwich. Half a ham sandwich, chat. Ah, fucking hay fever. Definitely need to start having some hay fever tablets. Should have done that. Ah. How are we doing? Popcorn break! You got it. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hi, back. No, I'm Thorn. Look, this is going to get confusing if we're both called Thorn. And as I'm the streamer, I think you should change your name. I think you should change your name to Lib in your side. Right. Yo, Genji, how you doing? You're not able to enjoy Dark Souls 3 as much as you enjoy DS1 and 2. You don't know what the reason. I don't know. Like, I'm with you on that. I don't enjoy 3 as much as 1 or 2. I put it down to having not played it as much, but I don't know. Like, I really enjoy DS3. I really do. But there's just something that DS1 and 2, they just have a very different vibe. Like, DS3 is much more... It's much faster paced, much more aggressive enemies. Maybe it's to do with that. I don't know. It's a different experience. I can vibe out to 1 and 2 more. I genuinely feel like the skill level required, and this is going to be a weird statement after my follow-up point, but I feel like 3 requires a higher skill level, which is odd because on my first playthroughs, I felt like the majority of the base game of 3 was easier than both Dark Souls 1 and 2, but I think by that point I was just more experienced. Well, I'm actually going to skip that left section chat this time, just to try and save on a bit of time. Uh-oh. I fucked that up. Thorn, okay, I will be liberal tonic. Is that just like a small shot of G&T? Yeah, gives you a bit of a buzz, but you know, just a small one. Liberal tonic. Love that. I don't know if I'm particularly missing much other than some souls. Estus upgrade. Yeah, the Estus upgrade is going to be the biggie that I'm missing from there. Yo, Tove! How you doing, mate? Any more practice on your DS2 Deathless run? Oh, see, now I feel like I've got the dogs and those guys. Yeah, we've got everything. I'm doing it. I'm going to be dead. Fuck! Yo, Epic, how you doing? Welcome in. Toph, you just started a new run. Nice. Good luck, mate. You got this. You got this, Toph. And you're having a friend over tonight to force him to play DS1 while I watch and drink beer and laugh. Let's go. Well, good luck to him. Good luck to him. I'm sure you'll have many a chuckle. Phoenix, just wondering, can I get 2 Serpent Rings in New Game Plus? They don't stack, Phoenix. I don't know if you can get multiple of the same rings that you've already got, but if you can, I don't think they would stack. Well, that's an edge. Fucking hell, I've got to stop reading chat. What's up, Epic? I'm unsure whether you're typing in a different language or whether your cat has fallen on your keyboard. I'm feeling like it's the cat. Yeah, Phoenix, it's not something I've tested, to be honest with you. I don't do a lot of NG Plus playthrough. I've got it in my head. Because I'm sure on my... this is going back a while, but I'm sure on my first playthrough, I didn't realise, because it was blind, that I couldn't do the DLC after finishing the base game. So I finished the base game and then got chucked into NG+, so I then had to play half the game again in NG+, to access the DLC. And I've got a funny feeling, I had 2 rings of Favour and Protection, and I wanted to try and use both of them, but I don't think it would let me. I actually think it greyed out one of them. So I'm going to assume the same is the case for other rings that have similar properties. Like the... yeah, I don't know. Like I say, it's not something I've actually tested, but... yeah, I feel like... oh shit, they're dead. 1 HP in a dream, 1 HP in a dream. Look, mate, would you just fuck off? That was a bit close, chat. John Edward says you can only use 1 ring of each kind. There we go. Max, a Deathless yet? Or what Deathless? What's up?
Oh, hello. I think I will be waiting the man.
Yeah, I won't lie, my arsehole was twitching a little bit there. Oh shit, you know, I get Titanite shards the other way, don't I? Right, let's actually make it to Crystal Sage today, chat. That's the goal. Midwestern, you just got to the Ring City DLC. Oh, nice, mate. Good luck with that. That DLC is spicy. But it's really good. But it's really good. This is indeed Dark Souls 3. It is, it is, it is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Ken? Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Fucking hell, I hate these guys. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my god, fuck off. Right, let's go get our Estus chunk. That's not even what it's called. Estus shard. What do I think's harder, Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring? Overall... I mean, Elden Ring's definitely got the hardest content. Like, Melania alone wins the fight. You know what I mean? And then if we include Shadow of the Erd Tree, there's just no fucking question. It's Elden Ring. But Elden Ring has more things to make the game easier. So, I don't know. Is the next challenger in Dark Souls 2 with a ladle? You know what, Dark Zentai? When I first played Dark Souls 2, I really, like, the second I found that ladle, I was like, oh my god, guys, we have to do a ladle run. And then I found out that that's an actual thing and that it's horrible and that it's a pain in the arse. No. One thing I say about my challenge runs that I do, I want to enjoy them. I want them to be fun. But that one just... it screams bullshit. You know? So while I say never with stuff, especially challenge runs, I just don't see myself ever wanting to do that and having the time to prioritising doing something that I'm not so keen on the idea of, you know?
And the Ashen One fetch the souls and bring them to me. As a
Wait, what am I doing with you? I don't need you. I don't need you!
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, I'm going to attempt to just run straight to Crystal Sage. I don't know how well this is going to work, and I hope I don't die. Wait, did I upgrade my Estus Flask? God damn it! We will not be running straight to Crystal Sage. Not quite yet. Yeah, like, Zentai, there's a... You said don't blame you when the fun stops, then stop. There's definitely been times... Well, I mean, there's definitely been times where I haven't had fun doing some of the bosses in previous runs and stuff like that, in certain playthroughs that we've done. And challenge runs especially, there's going to be times where it's a struggle and where it's not as enjoyable as you might want it to be. So that kind of goes without saying for a little bit that, you know, that's what you get yourself in for when you go for a challenge run. But I still want to overall enjoy it, which is, to be honest with you, one of the reasons why I've been a bit...
Be safe.
Feeling like maybe I need to take a break from the DS3 Deathless, because I'm not vibing with it. I feel like I'm just going through the motions with it, if that makes sense.
Well, very well then.
I'm not hating it by any means, but I'm just not having as much fun as I did with 1 and 2.
Very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
But again, my mind's just a bit all over the place at the moment with personal stuff and tiredness and all that malarkey, which, you know, I won't keep going into, but that's there. So whether I just need to do something a bit less stressful, a bit easier where I can just not have to worry too much about, you know, being too precise with what I'm doing. Yeah, let's get the grass crest and then we'll run straight to the boss because then we can ignore the invasion. So yeah, I don't know what I was saying. That one hurt. Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec, chat. I just want to get this done because we have not got past Crystal Sage in such a long time. Not because it's difficult, but just because I'm a fucking moron. Where did you go? Oh, now you're going to go straight into phase 2? That was weird. Normally I get an extra hitting on you there. Are we going phase 2? Okay. I feel like you're going to be there. You're normally always there. Bollocks! I don't know if I can keep doing this, guys. I just don't know. I don't think I've got it in me. Yeah. And this is what I mean. I'm just struggling to do the simplest of fucking things in this run. All right, let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up. Best maiden in Soulsborne. Emerald Herald. How would I rank up the Soulsborne games? Really good, Genji. Really good. Stephen, Crimson Desert's boss fights look incredible. You know what? I've seen nothing of this game, and I want to stay away from it so that I don't feel like I need to play something else. Yo, Wavezone, how you doing? You're doing a Dex build for your new DS1 playthrough. I want to use magic as well, so what should I be putting my souls into? For magic, intelligence. Zentai Yahtzee does a great video about people needing permission to stop. And then because it's hard to sometimes. What do you mean? What's that about? Genji, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2 felt more slow and strategic. Almost like cozy RPGs, while this one feels much more action focused. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that, yeah. Yeah. Hi, guys. Yeah, I'm struggling with this run. I am not because it's difficult. I'm just not getting into the flow of any of it. And I don't know why. I just feel tired all the time. Yeah, so I think probably we're going to come back on Monday with something different. I might not. I'll see how I feel. Like, I was going to not do this today and do something else and just take a break from it a bit. Maybe that's all I need. Maybe I just need a bit of a break. Because I feel like I'm just not even banging my head against a brick wall with it. But I think, yeah, I think Monday, unless I have a drastic bit of energy inspiration of, oh yeah, no, we can do this, I feel maybe we put a pin in the Deathless Dark Souls 3. Maybe. Yeah, like Wavezone, it's not that not every day can be a good one. It just feels like we're not having any good days, you know? Yeah, and like sometimes, like with the DS1 and DS2 runs, like, you know, they took like 42, 43 attempts a piece. So it's not like I'm expecting to have already done this. I've already said I feel like DS3 it's going to be closer to 50 to 100 than 0 to 50. I know this one's going to be a bit more of a harder nut to crack. But yeah, maybe not necessarily a happy game, just maybe something where I don't need to challenge run it, you know? Oh, and guys, like we're all good. We're all good. You know, fucking hell, we're playing video games at the end of the day. It's not a problem. But I just feel like it feels like for the last, I don't know, how many days are we on this? This is stream 8, so this is like 2-3 weeks worth. No, we're not. We're not playing fucking Tactical Breach Wizards, Max. I feel like maybe just put a pin in the Deathless. Do something else that's on my list of stuff I want to do. And then we can come, like, once my energy levels are back and, like, I can focus a bit more, we come back to this. Because I say, I do want to do it, and I feel like we can do it. Maybe I just need to do a normal Dark Souls 3 playthrough as well. Do a full de-rust of the game. Max, I'm kind of happy you knew where this was going, even in your current state of mind. I know. Well, dude, it's either a case of you guys suggesting to me Tactical Breach Wizards or being suggested to do a dual crossbow run. It's always one of the two. I mean, maybe you guys all blend it all and suggest that I do a dual crossbows run of Tactical Breach Wizards. Black Myth Wukong, I don't own it, John. I don't own it. I've got a lot of other stuff I do want to do first. Max, okay, but hear me out. Were you literally going to do that? Were you going to type out? Dual crossbow run of Tactical Breach Wizards. Oh, dear. Let me catch up on chat. Kate, dude, fully recommend switching it up if you're not feeling it. Yeah, and like I'm enjoying doing it. I'm just getting a bit frustrated that we're literally just doing this same segment of the game with no progress. So I feel like a break, come back to it. Because like I say, you know, with our third attempt, we got all the way to Pontiff, and we've not even got past Abyss Watchers since then. So maybe we just need a refresh. Just play. I am leaning towards Bloodborne. I'm thinking we do just a normal playthrough of Bloodborne. Do a normal playthrough of Bloodborne, then see how I feel. Maybe then do the Platinum, see how I feel, then come back to Dark Souls, or maybe even then at that point just do the BL4 for Bloodborne. Let me see what else I've got on my plan of stuff that I wanted to do. Yeah, Bloodborne. We've got Star Wars coming in May for Jedi Survivor, so I can wait for that. I could just do a normal playthrough of Dark Souls Vanilla. We've never done a full playthrough of DS Vanilla. Elden Ring RL1 I feel is a bit too big. I feel that's a bit too big to do as a mind refresh. Both the SL1s for the DLC, for the Dark Souls 2 and 3 DLCs, I feel that's going to be a bit too tough. Yeah, maybe Neo or something. I don't know. I don't know. Why not try getting all trophies and achievements? Yeah, it's on the list of things to do eventually. Yeah. Yo, Scarlett, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Wavezone, do you accept game donations? Just asking. I do, but the problem with that is I've got, like Wave, I've got hundreds, and I mean hundreds of games that I've not played yet. And when it comes to game donations, two things. One, I would feel pressure to play it when ordinarily I might not have, because somebody's taken the time out to spend their own hard-earned money to buy me a game. I can't remember what number 2 was. I can't remember what number 2 was, but yeah, so there's that. So yeah, no, like, I accept donations, I accept game donos, but yeah, you're good. Max Indiana Jones DLC. Yeah, I think I want to keep that for myself. Waves and Bloodborne could be fun. I've never completed the full game, so it's pretty cool to watch. I've only played it a couple of times. I do have Lies of P. I've not played the DLC though. That's also on there. So maybe Lies of P. Yeah, like we've got all the, like literally we've got all these stuff. Like, okay, we've got those things that I already read out. Elden Ring, Crowd Control, Lords of the Fallen playthrough, Neo 1, Neo 2, Neo 3, Lies of P DLC, God of War Ragnarok, Dark Souls 2 Faith build, Dark Souls 3 Faith build, Elden Ring Faith build. One thing I've been wanting to do for ages and might actually be a big one is Dark Souls Foggate randomizer with also an item randomizer and an enemy randomizer. I've got Dark Souls 2 item randomizer I want to do, Dark Souls Deathless with a guitar or Dark Souls with a guitar. Still Rising first playthrough, Temesia first playthrough. Like I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do this year. So we're not oh, what should we do? Like we've got a lot of stuff I want to get done on the channel. The question is, what would I be in the best mindset for? Because we've just done Last of Us Part 2 as well. I feel like I want to keep it Souls focused. You know, we've already done that bit of variety. I have got God of War Ragnarok, which is something I do really want to do, but I feel like I want to do something Soulsy. So yeah, I think maybe a Bloodborne Kane run would be just a good, nice, calm. I say calm. That could be, yeah, Bloodborne Kane run could be a good de-rust to then do the plat. Maybe a dumpster dive Souls like for a laugh. I don't know of any like really, really crap ones. Hellhound Souls game? Calm. In the same sentence. I find Dark Souls 1 quite calming. Yeah, Max, totally. If you've got a trash Souls list, go for it. Send it over, mate, and I'll take a gander on the evening and see if. I mean, like just something a bit more light-hearted, maybe like another Crab's Treasure, which I technically don't actually have. I say technically. There's no technically. I don't have that. But yeah, I feel like I'm just not in the right mindset for this run. Zentai, you like Still Rising because the difficulty is completely controllable from one hit kills to being completely invincible. Interesting. Invincible, you say? Grill, Lib, in case you missed it, speaking of Bloodborne, I'm reading a Reddit thread about perfect timing while streaming. Mind if I share the pig fart as an example? I'm confused. And I did miss it. Do you mean you want to share my clip? That's up, dude. If that's what you mean, that's absolutely fine. If that's not what you mean, what do you mean? But yeah, I don't know where that is clips wise. I don't have a link for it because I downloaded it to have it on my BRB. But it's there somewhere. If you filter my clips by Bloodborne, there's probably a few of them because I won't lie, me and Toph were trying to get it to happen for a while. But yeah, no, feel free. But yeah, if anybody ever wants to share my clips and things like that, as long as like it's my clip, you know, you can see it's my clip. That's fine. When it comes to my YouTube videos, my guides and stuff, I'm not so fan of people taking clips of those, but it is what it is. But yeah, girl, mate, go for it. Absolutely go for it, dude. Again, as long as you're not slagging me off, actually, yeah, caveat, as long as you're not slagging me off, it's fine. Scarlett, you're back on Division 2 at the moment and loving every second. Also playing FC 26 Career. FC? Football? Football? Oh, it is FIFA. I should have read the rest of the sentence, yeah. Yeah, Toph, that, and me adding the Benny Hill music to the Dark Souls 3 crowd control for the Anime Man mode, two of the best bits of content I've ever done. Oh, John, I love Cuphead. We've done Cuphead a bit. I did a first playthrough. We did the DLC. We've also done the base game with crowd control, which is where you guys can fuck up the playthrough. I love Cuphead. I really, really do. I hope, like, are they making another game? Like, are they doing another... Have we got more Cuphead? I know we've got TV shows and comics and all that malarkey, but are we going to get another Cuphead game? I hope so. I really do hope so. Yeah, Grill, I bloody love it. I'll be honest with you, it's a pain in my arse, that clip. because it's on every single BRB. And every time I stream, that goes to YouTube. YouTube flags it every single stream because it's copyright music, so I have to fucking edit it out every single live stream. But God, I'll be damned if I'm taking that clip off my BRB. I will go through the annoyance of having to manually remove it every stream. Have I played Dome Keeper? One for I don't have a Steam Deck. I haven't. I've not heard of that. But yeah, Cuphead is just fantastic. I fucking love that game. Scarlett, yeah, it's a football game. The last three were okay, but something was missing. However, FC26 feels arcade again. If I want a weighty football gameplay, I can turn it on as well. Oh, nice. Doing a League 2 football at Premier. Oh, hell yeah. Like, I used to really enjoy football games back in the day. I mean, back in the day. But then it got to the point of it was just like, well, there's literally no benefit to me getting this game again. Because it's just a case of different people's names. Hellhound, have I played Metal Gear? Yes. It's one of my favourite franchises of all time. Yes. I used to speedrun Metal Gear Solid. Love that game. Love that game. Peace! Zentai, I do ask, don't play Lords of the Fallen. I've played a bit of Lords of the Fallen and I fucking loved it. I need to restart that game. Who's getting angry? It's the crab. Phoenix, you're going to put Cuphead on my list. I wonder if physical copy is available. Yeah, I think you can get Cuphead physical on Nintendo. I don't know whether it's code in a box and the same for PlayStation and Xbox, but I'm pretty sure they had a physical release. I'm to the point, Phoenix, where I'm sure you can get it with the DLC included as well. What about getting over it? Nah, like those sort of games are okay for like half an hour, but after that, it's just an annoyance. Have you played Devil May Cry? No, I never have. My mod Jay was talking about that earlier. It's a series I definitely want to try out. I don't have it though. I want to get the I want to get the collection. I want to get the PS4 collection. Also, and this isn't a tout for people to buy me shit, but somebody did ask earlier. I think it was Wave. I do have a Throne wish list, by the way, but it does have... Oh my god, I've just spammed the shit out of chat. Sorry about that. That does have games on it that I am trying to rebuild my own gaming catalogue, my old physical collection of PS1, PS2, PS3 games and stuff like that. If people want to donate games, those are the games that obviously, personally, I would like. So if you did want to do that, that's the place to go. But again, nobody feel obliged to fucking buy me anything. It's fine. Okay. But I just thought, oh yeah, because I think maybe I've got Devil May Cry collection on that actually. Maybe I don't. I can't remember. It used to be on there. But anyway, Zentai, although Lords of the Fallen has updates with mutators making it more difficult, any weapon you pick up starts pluffed. Oh, nice. Yep, no worries, Grill. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Bringing balance to the yoke. I like it. I like it. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. But yeah, so guys, never say never. We might be back on Monday with Dark Souls 3. But I feel like, what do you guys think? Do you guys think we need to put a pin in it for a bit? What do you think? What's your guys' perspective? I mean, what you guys say won't necessarily sway me one way or the other, but I am intrigued to think, you know, do you guys want to keep watching the Deathless, or would you rather, yeah, let's take a break from it, come back fully recharged, and properly give it a good go? Scarlett, 100% you find FIFA, FC and FIFA games something to watch my brain, switch your brain off to until you get to the online, which is still fixed. I go online with an okay team, and then I'll get a team with prime everyone. I'm holding my own for a minute. I don't know what that means. Do you mean people that are like pay to win? Zentai, could we do Dark Souls 3 but do a different type of run? The only other run that I want to do on DS3 at the moment is a Faith build. That's the only other thing that I've got that I want to do at the moment. Other than maybe, like I say, just a full playthrough, just to kind of get back into the swing of it. That's the only thing that I can think of, is just do a full playthrough so we can get used to the game. Like if we play through the game normally, yeah, that's an option. Just start a normal playthrough. Food for thought, chat. Food for thought. But I'm going to leave it there. Yeah. I'm really good because I don't like stopping a challenge, stopping any form of run that we're on or playthrough, especially halfway through, especially a challenge run. But I think maybe I do just need to take, I think after I finished DS2 Permadeath, I was like, we need to have a bit of a chill out. We did Code Vein, we did Last of Us Part 2, but maybe I came back to the challenge run too quick. Maybe. Maybe I just need a bit more, something a bit softer, something a bit easier, something a bit more palatable. So we shall see, we shall see. But guys, this is by no means necessarily definitely the end of the Deathless DS3. It will 100% come back one way or the other, whether it's on Monday or whether it's a week from now or a month from now. We are doing this. Like, we're fucking doing this, all right? There's something in my brain that's just not clicking with it. And I need to work out what that is. And I don't think I don't think smashing my head against a brick wall with it is good for me or good for you guys. So I think we'll do something different. We'll do something different. Even if we just have like a week off or a couple of weeks off or something like that while I just get my head into gear. But it'll still be Soulsy. It'll still be Soulsy one way or the other. It might even just be a normal playthrough of DS3. But anyway, in the meantime, chat, we are going to send a little Raidy McRaidster out. I'm just having a look, see who is live right now. You know what? We were talking about Cyberpunk earlier. Let's. We're going to go over to Wolf. He's a genuinely lovely chap. Currently playing through some Cyberpunk, so we're going to go and raid into him. Lovely guy. Please, please, please. Stick around for the raid. Here is the raid message. Use the bombs if you're a follower, use the stars if you're a subscriber, and paste that into Wolf's stream when we get over there. But guys, if you're not already, please join the Discord. Great group of people. We can all hang out in there, have a bit of a chinwag. Maybe we can chat about this issue at the moment with the run a bit more on Discord and see what we all think. But yeah, it'd be lovely to have you guys in there as well. But other than that, that is it from me for today. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will definitely be back on Monday, chat. With something, one way or the other. We'll be back. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. Apologies again that I'm just in this rut that I can't get out of. But we'll sort it out, chat. We'll sort it out one way or the other. But you've all been awesome. Enjoy your weekend, and I will see you for the next one. Much love. Tatty bye, everybody.